There we are. Sorry about that. Once again, getting everything up late, as I always do. Well, somewhat late. Not too late, though. So, unfortunately, I gotta get through all the Discord and stuff like that. There we go, I can actually update that, go to audio real quick so I can boost up this. Throw that up to be live. Huh, friends playing Borderlands. Interesting. There we are. Just letting everything work its way through. Roll that off, switch through here to see if there's anything I really care about, and get rid of that. There we are. Okay, got some really big plans here. Honestly, for today, my objectives are kind of simple. So hold on a second, I do want to adjust one part of the screen real quick. Won't let me adjust it though. Oh well. I'm tired of just only one message showing up, but I guess that's fine enough. I'd probably have to fix it up. Like, why'd they change it so that, like, the person who types it is above it now? Like, it used to display, like, up to, like, maybe 3 messages, depending on length. Kinda annoying how it is, like, right now. Anyway, let me just adjust this. Thanks for the friend request, Adam of the Beans. I will be accepting that because, I don't know. Apparently my phone's capable of doing that. Well, some bandit camp apparently was wiped out. First things first, where is everybody currently located? Everybody seems to be where they should be. We got no outliers or explorers. Yep, we should be fine. So, Hiroto here actually has a decent amount of engineering. Yep, yes you did. That's a decent amount of engineering right here. Not the most amount, mind. Just 44. It's not great. But, what I'm probably going to be doing is working on moving, especially considering the fact that I can't, like, replace these walls, without, like, tearing them all down, building them back up with this special type of wall, which has definitely different connecting. And I just realized I haven't even finished that side of it, which is kind of annoying. But anyway. Now, because of that, I'm probably going to be, like, wanting to abandon this, but first things first, the area that I'm spying on has beak things and gorillas around it, so what I'd probably have Hiroto do here is basically setting up a preliminary outpost, just bringing as much stuff as he can, strictly because of that. But first things first, to help with this place and its current problems, which will allow me to actually focus more on this, is the fact that I kind of want to be wiping out the Shek challengers as much as I can. Or even taking out their leader. Granted, I'm probably going to cheese that. Now, I'm also going to have to say that in doing this, I'm probably just going to let Seta die. I mean, I could turn in his bounty for big money, but I don't really feel like I should, in a sense. Alright, let's make sure that these are closed. We're gonna have Hiroto do a little bit of extra peppering on the Band of Bones real quick. Again, if we can just wipe those out, we'll be fine. And honestly, I believe what's causing all the raids is, considering how the Holy Nation was handled with Seta being captured, I do believe the raids are commanded by, say, the bounty leader, the one with all the bounty on him. So, I do believe just simply taking out the person with the bounty is all that's really needed. Now, I would send Heft out with them, just to make it a little bit faster, because Heft has much better accuracy with the crossbow, among other things. But, Heft is unfortunately our farm, so that's not exactly something that could be so easily expended. But there's also a secondary reason why I'm doing this, and that is because I do need very specific bag types in order to actually be able to do that trip, which is I need a trader's bags, but not like the variant that takes up a lot of space. Also, I guess they just opened. Yeah, I need this one right here. This wooden backpack. Because I believe these are actually lighter than the normal trader bag variants. I guess I'll take that as well. That knowledge is always good. So let's quickly check that. Where is it? It is all the way down here again. I probably missed a lot of stuff down there then. Damn. I feel kind of bad for that. Anyway, we're going to be working on softening them up again. Oh, okay. You can backcheck. I knew my HUD was missing something, was missing all this stuff. Now, the only problem that I can see this going is the fact that Hiroto is probably going to be overloaded with construction supplies. Because I am probably going to have to bring, like, multiple trade bags worth. Because obviously they can hold, like, a whole bunch, but at the end of the day, they won't be able to hold enough to even get, like a normal supply post going up. Let alone with defensive structures. But they'll probably be overloaded a bit, which will probably end up helping their strength along the way as well. I mean, I could always bring a pack beast, but carrying something's Yeah, I know. The Shek have, like, the most casual racism, but the funny thing about it is the fact that while they definitely seem to be very racist against anybody who's not a Shek, they also don't do anything with it, so I feel like it's just banter, really. Because they're just a naturally warlike race, so they're just... I feel like insults are literally their way of greeting. I mean, the Hive are kind of bug people, so... They are called the Hive, after all. Just like they seem to call, like, a, I think they say, like, smooth skin for a humans and stuff like that, which is kind of funny. I feel like that might be a Fallout reference right there or something, but... If there is such a thing as a reference in this game. Okay, so let's see. Did all the progress that I do get reset? Nope. Well, kind of, yes. Kind of, no. Now, for some reason, if you sneak with a crossbow, they just allow you to do this. And thanks to it no longer being nighttime, my accuracy is a decent bit better. Couldn't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn before. Problem is, it still isn't great, let's be honest here. Oh, because I moved, I guess. Yep, they found me. If I can't get some decent damage on while they're after me. But yeah, apparently moving when in that kind of state must have gotten rid of the sneak thing. There we are. Reload. And this is why crossbows are freaking overpowered in this game right here. Look at this. You could do this with a group of people too, but like, with just one person, like, not a chance, man. I'll even be taking those bandages off you, my friend. And might as well take that martial artist bonus off of you as well. I hope you rot in hell, you asshole. Yeah, he's probably not going to be getting back up, but that's more of a just-in-case measure, what I just did there. Ah, that's... that right there. That's the main target, right there. If they just walk out of camp and see me, this is just going to be super simple. Which they seem to be doing. Nice. Okay, just need to eliminate the other one and I can turn in Tora. Or is that Tora? Oh, I must have hit the wrong Tora. Could have sworn that one was Tora. He's a fast one, alright, though. I'll give her that. Usually the Sheks are pretty slow. Yeah, 16. And pretty dodgy. Was that like another missed bolt that just happened? Yeah, it was. Run around in a circle again. There we are. Run back away real quick so that I've got more time. Because the last thing I really want to be doing is going into melee combat with the leader here. Did I just miss again? God damn it. Really? So is it me, or did my character just get way faster with reloading this thing? Like, all of a sudden. Like, holy shit. Also, wow, what armor is she wearing? Good lord. Either that or her toughness must be through the roof. Which I guess is kind of granted for the leader of something. Was it good? Okay. What is up with the accuracy? Is accuracy actually affected by an enemy's dodge? I'm starting to feel like it is. There we are. Yeah, what kind of gear do you have on? Well, first things first, we're taking those bandages. Taking that off you. Yeah, she doesn't even have, like, any particularly good armor, which is interesting. Or weaponry. Weird. Well, first things first, we don't want our bounty to die, you know? Also, that patching up was because I was shooting at her beforehand. But yeah, if we let the bounty die, we'll end up not getting anything. At least I think we would. I think they'd be more valuable alive than dead. That's enough. Back to Squin we go with our bounty here. Let me check our factions. Nope, Band of Bones is still coming. Because they definitely come from the exile camp. Maybe I just have to clear it out entirely. Which is kind of poopy. Also, yeah, this right here is why I can't just bring the Pack Beast with me if I wanted to construct everything. Because while the Pack Beast would definitely expand my inventory right here, going down to 22 run speed would not be great. Admittedly, that's also because of other encumbrance factors like these things, but, hey, which wouldn't really be there, but the encumbrance itself is still pretty bad. Though, one may argue that it would be bad enough as it is, even with just bringing a secondary trader's bag, so I'll have to check that out. Might just end up bringing the Guru. Using the trader's bag, though, would definitely make it a lot more convenient and easier to actually work with everything, though. Because then, like, once I'm out of materials in one bag, I could just slip on the other. Nice, we're getting everything constructed so that I can just abandon this place. Awesome. Speaking of, I should probably just go over here and just see if I can't make anything. Anything really good. What's our iron plates looking like? Building materials is fine. Anyway, I hope this is how you hand in a bounty, just physically bring them over. No, I was just showing off. There you are. I wonder if there's maybe just more Band of Bones camps somewhere that's actually providing the assaults. Do you have any regular bolts? Nope, no bolts. Because as you can see, I'm kind of running low. Well, there's the stuff I got then. Yeah, once we take care of the Band of Bones, then we can actually start getting everything ready. But I just don't want to be having, like, those regular assaults happening. Like, those guaranteed assaults. The Dust Bands are still going to be a problem, but they don't really do too much. Yeah, like, I'm almost sure that those ruins are pretty much the only supplier of the Band of Bones that I know of. Though if there is more, then... Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself, Hungry Bandits. Have fun catching me. Of course you're aimless, because you have a lot of electrical circuits, and whenever you have electrical circuits, you just kinda don't do anything for some reason. Kind of aggravating. Back to Roto? What's the best way to train your characters for combat? Well, if you ask just about anybody for training for combat, especially if you're not trying to cheap out, like, with crossbows, like I kind of am, admittedly, for some characters, because crossbows are just stupid easy. All you need the character to be is fast. But, if you're trying to, like, legitimately train, just attack things. Like, attack things, have people at least on standby. If they're strong enough, have them on standby to actually, like, take out the remainder. Because training can actually get pretty easy once you actually have people, strong enough to do stuff like that. But otherwise, just have someone on standby so that they can actually get people out of recovery coma, and just start attacking. Once your toughness gets high enough, you'll be very hard to take down, even without armor. And especially your dodge and stuff like that. Dodge, block, all that stuff. Like, I'm sure you weren't wanting that answer, but that's pretty much the best answer I can give you. Just go at it. Oh yeah, the Trader's Backpack is slightly worse for some reason. But yeah, we're probably going to be at this for a little bit. Because, like, any of the training dummies and stuff like that, especially for combat, are, like, woefully underprepared. Yeah, they die very quickly. I'll agree with that. Again, you just want to find, very non-particularly bad kind of situations. Keep in mind that even though hivers die quickly, if you get some armor for their chest and, like, head and stuff like that, they barely lose anything for having both their arms off. They lose their shirt slot. And having both their legs off, they literally don't lose anything. And in fact, they gain so much from having their legs off. You seriously missed that, Hiroto? Are you kidding? Yeah. Like, they're pretty good to get you, like, a start, but the problem is they don't, like, give you toughness. And toughness is a huge part of combat, let me be honest with you. They don't even give you, like, weapon-specific skills. It's not great to train against those. The only time it's really worth training those is probably, like, the turrets or the crossbows, like the crossbow turrets as well. Like, there's a training for them, and that's actually pretty good. As far as defending your place, again, just turrets. Robots on turrets is just outright the best way to do it. It's ridiculous how effective that is. I wonder why they're running all the way around like that. Go and pick some fights then. Yep, make sure you have someone. Keep in mind, it's actually remarkably hard to straight up die in this game. The only ways that you straight up die is if your blood, your head, your stomach, or your chest reaches a negative that matches their max positive. For example, for hivers, like, I don't know about blood for, like, max positive on 50. I don't know if negative 50 would kill this hiver, but I do know that negative 80 on stomach, chest, or head would kill them. Same with dismemberments. Dismemberments can only happen if the limb is actually at that negative or put into that negative by a shot. Very important stuff to keep in mind. This game is actually extremely good about not killing your troops unless you shoot them with a harpoon turret, in which case they go down pretty easy. Oh, he fell over. How quaint. Conversely, though, this also means that actually killing people is pretty difficult. Some people tend to actually do this one strategy where they don't even, like, capture a slave or anything. What they actually do is, when they get someone who's particularly easy to manage, like someone with a limb lost or just already crippled, they'll actually heal them up and keep them in their base and then attack them with a character for some free training. It's still pretty slow, though, to be honest. But, like, if you want to do it that way, that's definitely a cheap and easy way to do it safely, per se. Oh, also, one thing to note is if you are scared of them ever getting back up, then a great way to prevent that from being particularly dangerous is just take their weapon away. Like I'm doing right now. Like, I'm taking all their weapons away, so if they do end up getting up, they're not really a threat. And I'm taking their bandages away so they can't even heal people. Because right now my objective is to basically wipe these guys out. So I'm taking away their weapons, and I'm taking away their bandages. Just so that they can't heal. Like, that one actually didn't have bandages. That's why they didn't keep healing that person. Ooh, a 112. Nice shot, Hiroto. Just know that unless your character can do, like, a ridiculous amount of damage, you're not going to instantly kill off someone. Ever. Again, harpoon turrets being the only real exception here. Now, in a fight, it's always fun to sit there and wait for them to get back up and attack me without a weapon. Yep. And it's safer to do it like that, instead of, like, letting them keep their weapon. And again, it's a great way to get experience, but it is slower than other methods. One of them's alive. That one. Time to go. I just wanted to get a cheeky little hit on him. Yeah, that woke up the other guys, unfortunately. That was a good hit. These other guys are probably going to be working on repairing the others. Well, that's one down. Is your arm injured? Yeah, it is. Nice. Yeah, that must have been one that I injured the hell out of before. Let's see if they still have bandages on. No, they don't. What about you? Do you still have bandages on you? No, you don't. It's just this last one that does. Right here. Once I take care of all their bandages, they'll pretty much be free kills. Or whatever wants to come by and eat them or something. And you better believe I'm going to be dismantling their beds too. So they can't heal with that. So all they got is natural healing. There we are. Ah, yep, that's cleared them out. They still attacking? Supposedly. I guess maybe that's not where they're actually coming from. Oh no, there's still some alive. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Ow. Worth. It was worth the attempt. Assassination went up to 3. Nice. Though that's gonna ruin my aim a bit. Or not. Huh. My right arm being that injured doesn't matter to them, apparently. Though, they still missed at, like, near point blank. There we are. Do you have bandages, my friend? Nope. Oh, I can't dismantle these. You guys have any loot I could steal? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's just the person with a bounty that's really worth it for going here. Oh, nope, here's some loot. Potentially. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's no loot in this camp. Wow. You guys are terrible bandits. What kind of training dummies are these? These are Mark III, so they train up to 15. I think I already have 15. Yeah, I have 16. Yeah, I'm leaving. You know, as soon as you fall over again. Speaking of, I should probably do this, actually. Give them a little bit of close combat training. There we are. Anybody else up and about? Anybody? Go ahead, take this off them. That refitted is actually kind of dangerous. I'm just going to toss them on the ground. I don't know if they're actually capable of picking them back up or not. Kinda sucks that this doesn't seem to have stopped their raids, though. Where do they come from now? I'm kind of mystified. Like, where would they come from now? I guess they'd still come from the camp, maybe, because it's not considered, like, trashed or anything. Guess I'll have to come back to that sometime, because I feel like they're just going to spawn a patrol from that, as usual. Nice rocks, Heft. Yeah, winning fights and everything is always good. Just make sure not to play dead for too long, because as far as I know, playing dead could actually lower toughness. And again, like, I don't think it lowers, it just kind of stops you from gaining it. And toughness is, again, extremely important unless you're using crossbows, in which case you're just cheesing the game, admittedly. Just kind of like I am. And more importantly, once I make this new area, I'm definitely going to be doing harpoons, but I'll probably be trying to train up some melee troops as well. Actually get some non-cheese tactics going on. I'm gonna take that long walk back. Because I'm gonna go ahead and be stashing up a lot of stuff for Hiroto to start building. Have Hiroto go over to a potential build site that I've been planning out, and start building. Or at least start planning out the building. Though I do want Hiroto to go ahead and heal up that arm first. Open that door. Open that door. Open that door. There we are. Closing that door and that door for now. Then find a medical crate real quick. Perfect. Go over to the shop, which should be right here. Place that in. And that in. This is when we go ahead and do this. Put this on. Open the bag. Okay, so bing, bing, bing. Nope, nope. That's not what I want. Damn it. Whoops. But yeah, stack those in there just because that's very convenient for me. I might end up regretting that. Yeah, I probably should regret that. Let me just place those up there like that. Get up to 9 right there, which should help a decent bit with making walls. Let's go back into the inner city real quick. Let's stop them from engineering. I don't feel like wasting any more parts, to be honest. You need to go inside, Hiroto. Dr. Chung is currently on a hiatus because they are stupid as fuck sometimes. Okay, Hiroto, what are you doing? No. Where is the bolts locker? Don't know why I was lagging so much. Getting rid of some of these is a blessing. That's for damn sure. So, let's see. Really hate how they just can't fucking haul out this stuff. It's really annoying. Yeah, I just don't understand that, to be honest. Oh well. Is that Dr. Chung? Let's see. How many copper do we have? Yeah, we're gonna need more copper. You go ahead and actually mine that. Roto's gonna get loaded up with a few extra things, though they're already at 33 run speed, which is very bad. Okay, so that's 33 run speed. Hold on. Let's test this out. So that's 33 run speed with that, yeah? How much run speed is it with the Pack Beast? $29. So I definitely can't afford to get 29 run speed, that's for damn sure. Because Beak things can go up to 34, which honestly is not favorable. But yeah, I guess we'll start with the walls then, huh? So, Hiroto, I need you to go around this hive village up here. Of course, we need to open the doors first, don't we? Let's say, Hiroto, is there actually a way out? And no, there isn't. He was just ditching his resources, because AI can be kind of an asshole sometimes. One thing I don't get about the trader's bags is why don't they have too much, like, encumbrance reduction? Kind of annoying. But yeah, this will definitely take a few trips to initially get established, that's for damn sure. Because what I'm needing to do here is I'm going to have to get like a full wall set up with watchtower and a singular harpoon turret. Which is troubling to say the least. Yeah, I should just let them do their thing, just so that I don't have to go through all that loading screens. They shouldn't take too long. Yeah, they're basically heading straight for it. Then we're going to have to just find ourselves a nice little spot that we can do this. So not only am I going to be wanting to settle here, I do still need to scout out a location that's good. Because what this is arid green, which is just awesome. It'll allow me to grow anything I want without the need for hydroponics. And while I did just unlock hydroponics, it's still nice to be able to do that, and the hydroponics will still be beneficial to me if I ever want to make any crops that are at 100% efficiency. Zerardo, what the hell are you doing with this navigation stuff? Never been on top of this mountain, though. It's a very good view, especially the valley over here. There seems to be a camp over there. Oh yeah, that's probably just another dust bandit camp. So dust bandits are probably going to be a problem again if I do this. And it's getting nighttime, so that's going to be difficult. So that's copper. We need iron. So, to look for iron, I will employ the help of the mining tab. Is there any iron anywhere here? Hold on. There does seem to be maybe iron around here. There's definitely iron up here. This place seems to be relatively iron deficient, which is not great. Seems to be iron up around there somewhere. Well, I can't help but see, like, this area right here and be kind of intrigued by it. Also, I didn't stop to have them heal at all, but oh well. Just because I kind of like what it looks like on the land. I don't know if that's just like a singular pond, or yeah, it's like a circular area right here. Which is really cool. It'd not be a great place to settle, per se, because height bonuses on harpoon turrets would kind of never be that great. But at the same time, that doesn't really matter to me. Just being next to water probably makes everything a lot more fertile. Yeah, the only problems with out here is the fact that, like, the crop rate is still kind of blows, and fertility isn't 100%, which kind of really sucks. Like, there's 100% for the arid area up here, but, like, the green arid isn't so much. But the fact that there's such a separation like that is pretty decent, actually. I'm guessing 93 is just the highest I can get out here. Here's the question, though. Like, obviously all these are copper. Pretty high quality copper at that. But where's any iron, you know? I guess I'm probably going to have to rely on ore mines, then, instead of actually mining it myself. Or smelting it myself, per se. Smelting it myself is still definitely a valid idea, though. Problem is, all of that is, like, 0. So, like, settling right in that valley is definitely not... It is definitely a no-go, unfortunately. The 100% arid up there. The problem is, like, having crops right here, so I might need to make a bit of a bigger settlement than I initially wanted to. Again, like, ores are not prevalent out here. Like, that's really the only prevalent spot right up there. But I'm pretty sure fertility's kind of bad up there. Yeah, it is. It could just get better. It gets better and better down the hill. I might not want to settle right here, per se, like anywhere around here. I want to go a little bit further down. So I need a good balance. I need that 93% fertility for any of this to be worthwhile, since every single crop has like a 43% crop yield, which isn't great. Being right next to arid would help alleviate those problems just a smidge. Because being next to arid means that I can still grow, I believe, wheat at whatever percent efficiency. Also, wow, hemp is really good here. About an arid? Yeah, an arid, it's not great. It's better than cotton, though. Yeah, like, wheat and arid is that. But it's actually better in this area. So it's really just cactus that's a problem. What about vegetables? What are vegetables? Yeah, vegetables aren't great here, but they're much better than arid, let's be honest here. Rice wheat is just terrible all around, 18%, and green arid is better than the 0% anywhere else, though. Cotton is terrible, basically all around, and honestly, hemp is just better as a resource anyway. Yeah, like, settling right on the border here would be a decent idea, but I really don't know how that'd go. There's a whole bunch of copper around, though, so if I ever needed copper, like, that is plentiful as hell. Now, let's see what else is around here. First off, farming. Not the most fertile. Also, that arid right there, that is kind of a drastic shift, to be honest. Yeah, like, right here would be decent, but what about the mining potential? It is just downright awful. There's a bit of a mining potential down here in the water, though. Which I could use. Now, one thing that I've been kind of neglecting is what is the wells like here? Wells aren't that bad either. So yeah, like, I could put, like, a miner down there. I don't know how fast these things work, though, to be honest. Yeah, like, settling all, like, a full ridge down here would definitely be something we could do, but it's not... It'd be kind of sketchy and weird to make a settlement like that, because everything would be slanted. And not much flat land kind of sucks. Obviously, there's flat land down here, and I could obviously build, like, the main part of the base down here and basically just have a mining base up here. Especially with the stone being so bad, Jesus. Seems to be a sweet spot of 80% around here. Yeah, so the stone mine would definitely be around here somewhere. The only problem is walling this would be hell. There's gorillas around as well, so we're definitely going to have to clear those out. If we were to settle right down here. This area's a lot bigger than I initially thought it was. I keep zooming out a bit too much. Problem is, these rocks are still kind of a problem. I can't really use this for very good building. Also, one thing I'm kind of scared of is I don't know if this is acid out here or not. If it is acid, that's kind of shitty, to be honest. Yeah, like, the elevations here, just that slope. How can I make buildings on this kind of slope? Like, yeah, see, like, I can't make any kind of building on a slope like this. I can make them down here, but that's definitely few and far in between for how much space I have. I have to end up surrounding this water. Could I actually build in the water? Yeah, I could. So that ain't so bad. I could definitely build in the water to get some of that stuff done. It does suck that if I wanted to continue my cactus enterprise, that would be kind of a bad idea. Hey, kitty cat. If vegetable's growing decently well, that also wouldn't be too bad an idea. Wheat definitely should be growing a lot better here. Yep, so I could definitely make somewhat of a bread enterprise, that's for damn sure. But bread isn't nearly as profitable as rum, so I might end up having like a secondary little camp up here as well. That'll basically trade between each other until I can connect them in some way. But like, the major issue right now is the fact that just getting all this set up is going to be a pain in the ass. Also, more importantly, this is kind of far away, which kind of sucks. Like, it's further away from the right side of the map, which means that a whole lot more running for any kind of missions or stuff that I feel like doing. You know, Weez, can you get off, please? I'm sorry, Weez. Weez, damn it! Fine, I'll try to weather through the sweating. Right now it's getting way too warm, and I've got two cats surrounding me. In fact, I'll at least be getting one of them off. Weez will probably get off when I get off as well, so. But yeah, there's a heater in my room. I have it turned on right now. Need to turn that shit off. Which is really awkward, because Weezer, right here, is supposed to love heaters. Aren't you, Weez? Take Weez off of the chair so that Thelma can get back on. Pick up Thelma. Put Thelma on my lap. I am juggling cats here. I'm so sorry. And there goes my mouse. So not only am I juggling cats, but I'm also juggling my mouse. That just fell off my mouse pad. And now I've completely lost where my camera is. My camera is this far away from Hiroto. Yeah, like, is this the area that I actually want to settle? Because it is green and arid, so basically it allows me to grow every crop at reasonable efficiency. And I could potentially recruit more hivers, though I doubt it. Because as far as I can tell, the hive villages don't really have bars. And more importantly, the hivers that you recruit are kind of like lost princes, and hivers do not like lost princes under any stretch of the imagination. Now, one thing I could do is instead go up here. I'd be sacrificing rum entirely, but I could just go up here and try to settle here. But the only problem is that with all these Holy Nation military bases and stuff like that, I am going to be assaulted by the Holy Nation like nobody's business. It would be absolutely terrifying how much I'd get assaulted by. I swear I needed to keep, like, another area over to the right in mind, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes first. Like, smack dab in the middle right here seems like a decent idea. Especially considering I can still make, like, an ore mine that's reasonably effective here. Yeah, let's have, Roto stand right about there. Now, the only problem is, can walls actually go up this without being particularly interrupted? And if that is the case, then I'd probably have to, like, layer them just in case. Let me check. They are particularly difficult to get, but not too finicky. That really shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, it gets a lot better over here. Oh, that's probably because right here. That's actually an iron mine right there, so I don't even have to worry about the ore mine. That also means that I'm going to have to expand it a little bit further down, aren't I? Like, yeah, this entire area is definitely going to be something I need to cover. What's the stone mining like over here, actually? It's still kind of crap. So, in order to get a stone mine, I'd have to hit up this 80%, like, good zone. Like, right about here. That'll give me that. Then there's the iron right over here, so unfortunately I'm going to have to build the wall a little bit bigger than I thought I was going to. More importantly, I need to know which direction is that way, because that is definitely going to be the primary exit. Because of that, I'll need a watchtower that watches over that. One thing I could do is try to, like, really expand it big, which I'd want the watchtower right up here, but that would be a pain in the ass to set up. But expanding it big like that would also give me a lot more range, per se. Which is kind of important. I don't know, we'll see. Right now, let's just set up the basics. Is that I am going to need a watchtower that faces that direction, possibly curved just a little bit, to be right about there. See if I can't, like, even it out a bit. Then place that. Now, the only problem with this placement is that getting a wall around it's going to be kind of difficult. Especially considering this game loves to just have it facing the wrong direction for some reason. The thing I don't get is this wall just does not turn very well. Unless it does, apparently. Okay, you know what? Instead of making a certain mistake again, let's plan out where the gate is. The main gate, at least. And I can't rotate my camera. There we are. Wow, this looks really jank. Does this gate have inbuilt defenses that I could use? That's awesome if it does. Let me check. Nah, it doesn't. Just looks like it could. Which is a damn shame. But anyway. That is not a wall. Something I almost didn't learn there. Undo, undo. Is that I want them at a very particular angle, and I don't want them, like, really digging in. Because if I have them really dig in, that's going to be a problem. If I have them really digging in, they'll end up cross-firing each other and just bad things. Also, it ends up messing with AI pathing, which is obviously really bad. So, wow, these walls are huge. God, this is the one problem with the green outline. I really hate how that turns. That's just going to cause issues. Like crazy. Now, building this is going to be a pain in the ass, that's for damn sure. Oh, and these are definitely a new tier, actually, aren't they? Yeah, let's just start with, like, the basic outpost here. Like, I really want to include that iron, but again, I really need to just make the basics. I really hate how it's not curving properly. Yeah, let's keep it small for now. A very shitty makeshift gate right here, maybe, just so I can have a passage. I don't know. We don't really need, like, the superpower walls right now. This wall will definitely be going down after a certain point. Problem is, they also like to face the wrong direction. What the fuck? No, stop that. Yeah, but because these are going to be temporary walls, let's just stop at that. These walls right here are not going to be so temporary, right here. But these ones are. So right now, all I need is relatively safe passage, especially from beak things. There we go, connect that up. Move that away. So far, so good. Got kind of a rudimentary setup. And I'll put harpoon turrets on those walls. Kinda shitty if I can't. Yeah, let's back that up just a little bit. I do have to say, these walls are a little bit high, aren't they? Like, I don't know what to think about them. Like, they are stupid high. I'm actually going to get rid of them. I don't like how they bend. They seem to be just a little bit too high anyway. There we are. Make sure that this is angled inwards. Yeah, see, these bend a lot better. I'll just connect this up for now. Get rid of that. Go back to defensive wall 3. Kind of hate the order in which they are displayed in, but whatever. Yeah, it's not going to work because it wants to connect, so let me just get rid of these. Angle this first. Then go back to 2. Place that. That's still going to be taking a ludicrous amount of materials, which kind of sucks. But it's a very basic camp that'll allow me to get started, which is what I'm after. So once I've got this basic camp, then I can actually start like moving people to and fro, and I can obviously have the harpoon turrets to make things a hell of a lot safer. And I'll be able to recycle these walls for some of their parts and basically get all that built up. Which is just super duper nice. Just debating if this is what I want right here. I mean, if the walls are going to be temporary, I might as well just really temp it up then, because I do want to lower the amount of building supplies I'm using here. There we go, so let's go down to makeshift. This also will exemplify the fact that these are temporary walls and nothing more. There we go. That's a little bit better, and probably cheapens the cost significantly. I guess I'll call this Beaks of Shame for now. Glad that it actually counts as a separate outpost, though. Yeah, like, look at that. 20 building materials just to construct that. Like, damn. Yeah, let's start it simple. So this will be where most of my defense comes into play. So just dumping everything into that wouldn't be too bad an idea. Yeah, let's start with some of the walls, then move on to the gate, then move on to the building. Once I get the building, then I'll get the harpoon. Once I get the harpoon, everything will be good. Apparently I can actually upgrade the defense walls 3 to the other wall type, which is really nice. Go ahead and go into sneak mode for now. One thing I did not actually check now that I'm thinking about it is, can I actually get on top of this wall? Okay, yeah, I can. That's good. I can't use a lower tier. Huh. Can't get on top of this wall, actually. That sucks. That could actually be a problem. Oh well. That's just a wild bone dog? Wow. It's not even noticing me and I'm just building right next to it. Nice. This one still only costs 1 material, so let's go ahead and get that done with. Then get this last piece done with. I should be running low on supplies now. Yep. Oh, it's Garuz. That scared the shit out of me. Well, that was unfortunately one of those builds that decided not to actually put in every material in it, which is annoying as fuck. I'll just finish up this ramp while we can. Oh, add the other building materials, you freaking twat. Come on. Go ahead and start working this part up. There we are. Got those temp wells doing... Oh, beak things are here. So let's just work on adding as many materials as we can. That was a weird noise. I guess beak things make weird noises. They're just walking out peacefully, thankfully, because my sneak is so damn high. Back over to Dr. Chung so that I can actually schedule Hiroto to start working their way back, because we need to get more building materials. You can actually stop sneaking too. Kinda cool that you're actually able to do this. Kinda sucks that I'm pretty sure this will be forever considered my main city, though. Oh well. Yeah, once I get a harpoon down there, I'm probably going to be getting the newbie robot to work on it. You know, speaking of, how's the food going for them? Uh-oh. They are starving. And it appears that sandwich production is at an all-time low. Wonder why. Do I have another food storage somewhere? I probably do. Nah, I don't think I do. The production of wheat seems to be pretty bad. I'm guessing watering hasn't been going up to par right now, which is kind of annoying. There we are. Oh, it's probably because we were making that other field, actually. That should help with production on the next bit, because otherwise that's going to be a real problem real fast. Where is he? Did he actually die? Oh, he has sandwiches. He's not actually eating much, though. Huh. I mean, if he dies, it's his fault, then. And speaking of, they're holding that stuff. It must be to construct something. Yeah, these haven't been constructed yet, have they? This can be dismantled. And so can this. Ah, the electrical components here are missing. Can't believe they haven't finished that up yet, but I've noticed that they've had some pathing issues for that. Also, I'm definitely, like, with the harpoon turret, I'm definitely gonna have to make some kind of powering harpoon, which is unfortunate. How's Hiroto? Oh, Hiroto's already here. Holy shit, nice. I feel like they're overdue right now, the Band of Bones. Nope, they're still coming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all these back in and then take them all back out, because this is just gonna take forever if I don't do that. So what I'm trying to do here is use these iron plates real quick so I can at least finish the iron plate portion of the outpost. Yeah, like, look at this. It kind of gets rid of all of that decrease. Just really annoying. Right, I still haven't made that one type of armor that I've been looking for. By looking for, I mean been, like, gunning for. Need to go on the cloth. Where is it? The cloth bench somewhere around here. Also, making more on the plate beating might be a decent idea. Yeah, where is the cloth making? There it is. Because we can do reinforced and padded stuff like cargo pants right here. Not very good on the cut resistance nor the blunt resistance, but it still gives some armor, and most importantly of all, it weighs nothing. The reinforced is definitely a bit better though, even with only 30% cut resistance efficiency. And my cloth pants are still amazing though. They really are. Let's go ahead and make that. Where is our cloth? Do we have any cloth around here? Yeah, we do. In the meantime, Dr. Chung, you could probably do with making some plates. Don't know if we have storage for them. I'm pretty sure we do. Somewhere, at least. Come on, Molly, get over here. They had bread, apparently. So they're gonna have to work on this fast. Takes at least 2 fabrics, it seems. You just make that real quick. Dr. Chung is working. They probably just stored some stuff. Rather than not sit around right now. So what I'll have them doing in the meantime is actually putting on some weight. Some training weights, mind you. Grabbing all of this and putting this stuff in here just so it's in the bag. There's nothing in this bag, but it's just a little bit of extra weight. Still not getting too much strength experience, actually, which is interesting. Pick you up. Speaking of, how's our rum doing? Holy shit, that is awesome. Yeah, this will give me some strength training. That's going to be annoying. Ruka is currently moving at not max capacity, so what is causing that? Nothing. Which kind of sucks, but basically I need you to man this turret. This is closing, right? Yep. Roto, you will need to move over here. And repair. Same with you, stranger. As these guys should be firing it down upon them, it looks like Finn is on the wrong turret, as always. Despite them being literally the best turreter, it's kind of annoying. This should help a little bit. Also, dust bandits are coming in as well, apparently. That's interesting. That should cause quite a bit of grief on their side. Quite a bit, even. Holy shit. Also, one of them only took a 68 from the harpoon turret? Damn. Someone's got some good armor. You can bet your ass I'm checking that armor out. I guess not, huh? Interesting. Anyway, Stranger's gonna be cleaning up that mess a little bit. Hopefully not getting shot either. Molly seems to be done. Yep, they are. But they're just holding onto their pants because reasons. So throw that over to Hiroto, will you? Hiroto will be equipping those and putting those pants down. And walking over here. Just to get that a little bit of extra strength experience because they need as much as they can get to carry as much as they can. Let's see, where is the armor chest? That's food. Here's the armor. I feel like this was arranged better. Yeah, hold on. I was about to say, like, yeah, there we go. Very inefficient spot, but, yeah, whatever. Anyway, Hiroto, you can place down the pack beast, thank you very much. You didn't get another strength point from that, but hey, the more the merrier. Admittedly, I could actually help out with Hiroto's ability to carry by doing a very simple thing. Which is take away their weapons. Which, while nerve-wracking, is probably a better idea than what I'm doing right now. Where's the crossbow locker? There it is. Place that. And there we go. 19 weight by default, because of the dust coat, most likely. There's 10. 10 like that. Hold on. Come on. There we are. Now this is definitely going to be pretty hardy on the weight. What's their speed right now? Yeah, 26. Ouch. So I won't quite be able to do something like that. How much weight is it considering between them? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oops. Shouldn't be doing that. Should be finding the building materials and place all these in. But yeah, unfortunately, even with the weight reduction, we're not able to actually do anything, but I'm still going to keep them down just so that they can actually run faster. There we are. Move them back over to Beaks of Shame. Close that door. Hopefully Hiroto has a nice good trip, because right now they are actually not encumbered despite this kind of weight. Probably because they, does that actually weigh more? No, it doesn't. They all weigh the same. Interesting. But yeah, at least I'll be able to get the 10 plates into the watchtower, which is the biggest thing that I feel like is going to be a problem. So, now that I'm going to be able to do that, that's amazing. So how are they faring down there in the exile camp? Still all dead. I'm actually really curious as to where exactly they're going to send a extra band of bones from. Go back to Hiroto right now. Just so I can start the building process and also get them on sneak. Puts them down to 19 speed? Huh. Probably because of the encumbrance. Yeah, their stealth gets severely lowered due to armor and equipment and encumbrance. I guess it would be this? Yeah, it's probably that. You get the sneak getting really lowered because of that shit. Like, damn. First things first, let's start adding to the walls first. I brought just enough for these three. If that is 3. I think that's 3. Oh, that's only 2. Nice. Well, let's get rid of the rest of the pieces first. Yep, that's fully added too. That should be all 3. Go ahead and keep my stealth up a little bit higher by doing that. That walk speed through the water, though. Let's get those iron plates in there. Hey, you added every single one. Nice. And let's finish this wall over here first before we finish that up. This takes forever to build, unfortunately. As will the gate, most likely. This will go up to 10, and then I'm obviously going to need 60 materials to get this done as well, which is just going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Though, while we're at this, I might as well go ahead and get defense up real quick, just so I can get harpoon turret down. I am worried about this door actually blocking vision, to be honest. It'd be much better if I could actually get up there, but I can't, so oh well. I could actually just set this up right now. But then again, I mean, I've seen these harpoons shoot through, like, solid shit before, so it shouldn't be that bad. I definitely didn't angle this wall enough. I don't want to, like, deconstruct it, though, but yeah, I didn't angle it quite enough, but it'll work. We'll have to see. I'd rather, like, a regular mounted crossbow on that for now. But again, I'd much rather just having the tower up, period, because the tower obviously will cover a lot more land. And more importantly, any beak things that decide to stroll around. There we are, that should be done. Just about. There we go, that should be that, yep. And that is everything. So, just pause it, go over here. That's going to be aimless just because that door is closed right there. Get the move order going. How much athletics are they getting anyway? A decent bit, but not that much anymore. Yeah, athletics leveling is very slow at that point. So is strength leveling, but it's not that bad. I think they're actually my second strongest character right now. Oh, they're actually matching my strongest character right now. That's interesting. I do value them as a guard. I honestly have to say that having them as a guard right now is probably secondary to training up their athletics at the moment. Like their athletics as well as, more importantly, their strength, which is desperately needed. Holy shit, that's so bad. I think they'll even be reaching, like, max percent even with that. Yep. Yeah, they will. Hot damn. pack pieces over there, because they don't have any food either. Which is rather unfortunate. Let's give them the sandwiches they very much deserve. And have them run over to Saenomae over here. Getting them as a strength is going to help immensely with their speed in general. While I'm at it, might as well distribute some water, shall we? Just to make sure that everything is watered properly. Then all the rest of the water goes into here. Perfect. Anyway, with Hiroto inside, unfortunately we've got strength training on Saenomae over here. He's probably going to be training it a decent bit. That is not Saenomae. And the reason why that is a sad thing is because obviously over here, Hiroto won't be able to do any training. Which is rather unfortunate. But I think I can figure out a way around that. Kinda sucks that this actually lowers stealth and everything even more. The Trader's Backpack is just like a worse backpack, really. But yeah, this will allow Hiroto to do some training as well. Hiroto will also be going over to pick up you. Did I keep the doors open? Nah, I didn't. We're good. And even with 48% training, like, it's so slow now. Like, it's not that slow, but it is pretty slow. Now, let's put him down. You can go back to your usual spot, but more importantly, Hiroto, you'll be coming outside and doing some collecting. It seems like we only have one limb left out here, which is kind of sucky. No, we got two. Oh, we had more, but I guess they do despawn after a while. Also, you know, I should probably pick up those Drifter's Boots if they're actually such high quality. Because, I mean, if they're blue on the screen, you know? Yeah, standard grade. Not great, but actually not bad either. They just significantly lowered the weight of that by putting a copper in here. Interesting. And strength's at 0 now, at least. Which is what I care about the most, to be honest. Yeah, they'll be heading over here. Hiroto is now sitting around. It's not what I want them to do. I want them to go over here and basically feed the dogs some limbs. So they can stop eating so much of our food supply at the moment. Because we need to make those dust witches real badly. You know, Molly should probably stop with the rum production right now. Empty on fabric, huh? I'm guessing we just straight up don't have any fabric then. Ranger, you're gonna make a grocery run now. Yeah, Hiroto's probably better for the job, actually. Let me just place this in here. Well, I can't because it's out of training range. Or trading, rather. Anyway, let's see. Place this here. Place this here. Might as well move back. Sad Nail, just drop the beast. Let's have you go back into position. Place this in here. Place this. Oops. Well, that works. Fine. Instead of getting this, we're definitely going to be going on a grocery run. Anything I want to sell first? I could sell that. Well, considering there's probably a lot that I actually want to sell, I might as well pick you up. This also help a little bit with that strength training. $29 and 6%. Like, wow. That is nothing. What's in here? Anything? Huh. Nothing. Interesting. Go ahead and give maybe a full pack of that to Hiroto, so that I can get some decent training. It'll make him a lot slower, but it'll work out. My door isn't open though, is it? Yeah, it isn't. There we go. Have you go over to Squin. Double time mode as well. This will also allow me to obviously make tons of money real quick. Not that I need it, but you know. And again, it'll help a little bit with strength training. Which they have gotten to the next level, so they're now officially the strongest person in my group, which is quite interesting. You go back to copper mining. Dead Nail is, of course, now on a turret. Don't know exactly what they're aiming at. Must be someone in their tower or something. Yeah, it must be something in their tower. And this guy's got a shot on it. Somewhat. Weird. And I forgot that I had all this random crap up here, too. That's Hiroto's trip. Hiroto's trip is doing good. Unfortunately, they're coming at the late hours, so they're going to have to be really, really fast, actually. Which means I'm going to have to manage them really fast as well. Because I don't want to get, like, blocked and have to wait all night, you know? Now, of course, I'm going to be going towards the way station as well. Yeah, this is the first area that I'm most keen to go to, because that is the most likely to have cloth. Let me just pause this so that it loads up, so that I can actually get the building loaded, so I can actually talk to the dude ASAP. There you are, man. I need to browse your wares, my friend. I did that terribly. Alright. You still have a shitload of ninja blades. I mean, this will ruin any strength training I was getting from this, but hey. Oh, they don't even have money anymore. Nice. Anyway, Hiroto, might as well grab all this, trade that. Now they literally don't have any money left at all, which is perfectly fine by me. Let's say, like, any bread that I can buy here, that'd be pretty useful, to be honest. Alright, can't even sell that, can I? I might as well sell everything over here at the travel shop real quick. But I can, at least. At the same time, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just buy, like, right there. Another Tech Hunters map that's actually pretty valuable this time. It's always nice to find. Nothing else of particular value to me. So what are these locations, shall we? Both over there again. Like, damn, they really want me to go back down there. I'm only running at 27, which is still below 30, which kind of sucks, but hey-o. I do have to say, I'm tempted to recruit a few extra people. I don't know how many people are in my squad, and I don't know if animals count. 1, 2, 3. Are you guys shooting? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 people right now, considering there's a cap of, like, 30? I mean, if the animals count, I've got 14, and I'd probably end up killing them off then. But, that would mean that, yeah, like, 10 people per outpost, I mean, that's still spreading it a little thin. Because, like, 3 outposts and everything, but it could work out. There you go, get inside. They should have a small amount of cloth, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it is a mechanical shop, so there's a good reason for them not to as well. But we'll see. They have some cloth. It's an unfortunately low amount, but they do have some cloth. Yeah, it seems about good enough. Good enough for me, at least. Go ahead and check up with these guys. Not really buy much from them. Yeah, they've got bread here, which is nice. I mean, I might as well. I just made a shitload of money, so... Not like I need to care. Heavy bolt blueprints? Yeah, sure, I'll get that. Let's see, they've got grog, which is just a trading good. That doesn't really matter to me. More regular bolts is always nice. But I don't know. Unfortunately, yeah, no cloth or anything. Which is kind of sad. I'm guessing it's just Shek and human recruit people here, yeah. We have one hiver. We have a Scorchlander, which is always nice to have. Scorchlanders are just great. Really wish there was actually more prevalent, to be honest. Scorchlanders are just awesome. The Scorchlanders are kind of like Hive Light units, like where they just have all the benefits of being, you know, human, though they do lose a bit in some of the departments, but also have a decent amount of benefits that go towards Hivers. Like, they have a huge amount, like, they definitely have the athletic skill increase, and I think they might be slightly faster. They definitely eat less food. They're actually at the 90% threshold instead of 100%. They eat like goats, basically. They're just nice. Like here, like Molly, a hunger rate of 90%, even when they're, like, actually working and stuff. So, like, they've got a little bit less hunger penalty than others. Hiroto has 50, so... or 58 when they're actually working, which is interesting, because they're encumbrance. But yeah, like, just overall, they're good. Really, really good. What is Molly doing? Oh, Molly must be grabbing something. And I guess they're grabbing the steel bars from up top, actually. Let's not have that on repeat, yeah? That's because since this is, like, what, a Weaponsmith 3, it should be able to make better stuff. Or does Molly have to still be a higher level for that? I find that hard to believe, at like 58, that's amazing. Yeah, it's Hiroto. Hiroto's coming along. Also, they are way overdue. Yep, Band of Bones is no longer attacking us. Which means we are basically free to do a lot, which is awesome. Drop that for now, Hiroto. Pack Beast can keep moving so that they have the full coverage again. Roto now will be delivering the goods. They're actually about to ditch the resources on their own, but no, I must be the one who ditches the resources. There we are. Go ahead and put that in Molly's inventory. You then put it in the bread basket, because I forgot I still had that. Nice. Close that, let's see. Put this away, take this out. Oh, hey. No, you don't. Yeah, 21 speed is not great. Still not great. It's because of the extra weight of this backpack, too. It's a little bit better at 27, but again, I don't want to be that slow. At 37, I'm not slowed down at all, which is awesome. And considering this is 18, I can actually bring enough to finish the gate up. With very little to spare, but still some to spare. And by some to spare, I mean 1. Yep, still at 38 plus 10 now. Awesome. Okay, you go over to the Beak of Shame. Though I kind of do need to open the door first, don't I? So yeah, it seems like it doesn't actually update the status on raids until after, like, the raid happens and it fails to happen, per se. This is pretty cool. Yeah, the fact that we're not getting bothered by anyone is always nice. Go ahead and manually water some of this stuff. Yep, our water wells are now doing well beyond how fast they were going before, so I guess there might be seasons for, like, wet and dry or something. Somewhat annoying. Yeah, while I do want to get the gate up with all these materials, I really should focus on the tower, because if I focus on the tower, then I can actually quickly set up some kind of power station on top of it, too. Just sucks that I can't have him, like, buy from the hivers nearby, but oh well. Shit happens, you know? Anyway, let's go over to Hiroto, so there's no longer too much loading once we're actually there again. It does suck that I didn't set up down there, but I just couldn't. There's a Gorillo. Can make one quite nervous about doing this whole thing. But we will persevere, I believe. Yeah, with that 20 plus 1. These are two separate for sure. But we can go ahead and finish this up. Now, if I were to finish up, like, the walls as well as the gate here, I can actually just build a windmill right now. Like a proper one. I don't know what the wind's like over here. It's probably not that great, to be honest. Eh. Yeah, screw it. Let's get that gate filled up. And now I'm going to have to build it up because I didn't add all the materials to it. Wonderful. Which is a very slow, arduous process, that's for damn sure. The grill is getting a little bit close, especially for comfort here. I'll just go ahead and take this off to make sure my stealth stays peak condition. Perfect. Nice and sneaky. I will have to deal with constant rain out here, which is gonna suck. Hello there, fellas. How you doing? Ah, the beauties of nature. What an interesting thing to have to just bear witness to while building, to be honest. It's one of those situations I kind of wish I had my crossbow, but honestly I'd be too slow. Nature's a hell of a beast. I need to keep the bag off, though. It ruins my stealth. Oh. You had your full? Did you fill? Nice. Guess I'm bringing back some leather. Or not. They might just eat him fully. Wait for it again. There it is. Haruto's almost done with his job. Why aren't you sneaking? I'm just... get out of that. Oh, they seem to have noticed me. Okay, run. Oh, you run more than fast enough, so that's fine. Bye! Oh, they went on one hell of a trip, didn't they? Damn. Naruto is considered in danger. Keep you passive, and keep you moving right here. You should be more than fast enough. What is Molly doing? There we go. No wonder Hef didn't have a job. Yeah, they shouldn't be too long out there. Hold on. Rhoda, are you aimless? Nope. Just skip. There it is. That's much better. There we go. Now they're catching their stride. Holy shit. Yep, they're here already. Damn, nice. Welcome back home, dude. Okay, let's see. Where's the building materials? I'm gonna have to start building more of these. Yeah, I am. I need a lot more than that. Hey, stranger, instead of working on that, can you go ahead and work on this instead? There we are. Then send them back out there. Have Hiroto going out there, being as efficient as possible with my time now. I never noticed that the Desert Saber actually does take fabric. No wonder it's a bit more cost-effective in that regard. Also steel bars, too, like, damn. What are they being chased by? Nah, it's just dust bosses. Not particularly dangerous. How is our plate production going? Relatively well. I'd assign more people to building materials, but you can't really do that. Only one person can use it. How's copper coming along? Copper's coming along fine. We're getting reasonably close to the Beak Village, which kind of sucks because that means, like, I'm pretty sure the Beak things are still probably about. Let's go ahead, let it load. Gotta wait for that to tab away. There we are. Come on. Also, noticing a huge spike in my current count on viewers, so how's everybody if you care to talk? If you don't, then that's fine. I'll just assume you're doing well. And first things first, let's finish up this last back wall. I'm pretty sure it's the last one. Oh, that might be two different things. Ah, shit, it is. Damn it! Oh well. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and close that for now. I wonder what it looks like. Oh, that is a solid-ass door. Damn. Still looks rickety as hell, but hey, it works. I just really hate this part of it, where, like, it has, like, these stairs and everything, but it doesn't look like there's really any way to do it. But I do appreciate the design philosophy around it. Pretty cool. Of course, you only add 4 building materials, because why wouldn't you, Hiroto? But yeah, this is going to be the longest part of our trek here, and basically our stay here is just getting this built up. Then we'll just have to get all the materials for our harpoon turret, and then get one of the robots down here. Then we can start actually properly building up this place. Really wish they would just add all their goddamn materials, though. Because if they added all their materials, I could just go away and come back with more. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and open that door. Schedule them to return. Is that another beak thing? Yeah, it is. It appears I've left all doors open by accident. Oh well. Proto's probably going to be attracting a beak thing or two. Which reminds me, it's going to be real fun getting everybody over. As well as transferring all the stuff, and just getting everything built up is going to be a pain in the ass. But again, with the pack beast, I can definitely pack up a huge amount of supplies. And in doing that, I'll definitely be able to jumpstart a lot of the building process. I should probably make storages first. Get everything stored over, then move everybody over. Yep, they're out of any kind of hornet's nest over there, so let's just speed that up. They always get caught up right there. Speaking of, how is our resource deposits going? Relatively well. Well, he currently has no job, it appears. Yeah, still refitted, huh? Odd. Oh, it's because I have to specifically designate them to make the higher tier. Huh. Interesting. Does it still... Yeah, it still takes steel bars and everything. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Hiroto should be just about here. Yes, they are. Right on time. Come on in, Hiroto. There we are. Send them back out. Bye-bye. Go ahead and close that door. We could do decently with the iron plate. Stranger doing relatively well with the building materials, but hasn't been able to make enough to actually overflow this yet. Which kind of sucks. You know, what kind of research can I get going? Obviously there's hydroponics out the butt right here. But in order to do that, it looks like I do in fact need science books, huh? Yeah, and those are a pain in the ass for me to get. There's edge walkers, which allow us to make edge weapons. Smithing, advanced medicine, yeah. There isn't really much I'm interested in right now. Yep, they are always getting caught up. I'm guessing there must be a mountain formation right there. Right about there is when I'll switch over to them and have everything load. Wait for it all to load up. This way I can complete the rest of the makeshift wall, which will keep the animals out and keep a working on our big building. Come on. Keep it loading. finish up that bit of the wall. Go ahead and close. Oh, I already closed it. Whoopsies. That was a fumble. They're probably trying to build right here as well. Anyway, they're going to be here for a very long while. Yeah, they're at 20, so I just need 20 more to finish this up. Well, not 20 more. I need 20 more after the next batch gets delivered into it, of course. Which I can't really trust this guy to throw all of it in. Yep. They only threw 4 of it in. I want them to throw as much of it as they can. But, you know, whatever. Once I get this built, then I'll be scheduling the harpoon turret, trying to keep track of exactly how much of the costs, and getting the cost in. Once I've got the cost in, then I'll be bringing a robot over here to start actually hitting things. And that's when the fun's going to begin. But I will start working on some storages as well. Because we definitely need to get some storages up. That's for damn sure. Still not adding it all, huh? Come on. Wow, only 2. Are you kidding me? There we go. Give them the move order to come back. Harpoon turret's definitely going to require 3 copper, though, so I might actually bring that on the side. I don't know if I will be able to find the space for it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Kit, what's up? Actually making a secondary outpost all the way out here. Then again, if I were to build a harpoon turret now, I still need to make the windmill. That'll be its own difficulty. Ah, I didn't get caught up nearly as bad right there. Maybe he's learning the trails, or maybe the AI just had a hiccup in a good spot. Oop, there we go. Well, he's currently not working again, which bugs the hell out of me, but whatever. Dust Bandit literally just, like, stopped even trying outside the gates, wow. Yeah, like, this ain't gonna quite cut it. This'll definitely help with making the storage thing, though. Well, that Dust Bandit's gonna be chasing me again, but oh well. Who cares? Roto has all the materials they need. Out you go. Molly not having any work still bothers me, though. Yep, Roto did indeed attract the attention of that man. Guess they made it? Yep, they did. Well, Molly might as well come over here first. Yeah, so I guess that's the reason why you want to upgrade and downgrade, since it costs, say, steel bars and fiber. Not fiber, fabric, rather. To actually make them. Yeah, let's see, they probably put it in this weapon cabinet right here. Yes, they did. They didn't put their weapon in there, though. What? What do you always do with your weapon, Molly? God damn. Guess you must have put it in the weapon cabinet still over here. Yeah, you did. Good job, Molly. How close are you, Hiroto? You are doing good. Ollie's back, just doing nothing. Yep, there's that hold up right there. Go ahead and warp back over to him. Give it a pause so it can load up. It will kind of suck living over here with the infinite rain, but hey. Again, I don't know if it's acid rain or not. I kind of hope it's not, because if it is, that's going to be kind of a nasty surprise. Hard to tell. I mean, it is red rain, though, so... I'd be willing to wager it's acid rain, but I don't know. Close that. Uh-oh. That was getting a little loud. There we are. Oh, actually nearly gave all the materials for once. Damn. Nice. I ate a bit more of his ancient Nutra rations. There you are, he's almost done. He's just getting that red line down now. Beak things on side. Hello, beak things. And we are almost done. Anytime now. Come on. And thus we are done. Nice. Anyway. And they seem to be fighting something out there. As long as they aren't hitting the walls indirectly, we're good. So, first things first, let's see. Iron plates and copper still. Kind of sucks as a resource that's needed, but, you know. See if I can't figure out a way to get that to work out for me pretty well. Like right here. Getting some semblance of power. Problem is, this is the shitty one. We want the bigger one. 8 electrical components. I didn't even realize it takes that much. Damn. There we go. Now let's see. What else can we do here? Storage. That's what we're going to need. Our box. Flour, fabric, food, general. What we are going to need is quite simple. Let's try to put this here. I know that costs iron plates, so that's not very helpful for me right now. The material's right about here. Iron plates are the last thing that we'll need. That is honestly a pretty common ingredient, so we'll place that right about here. All of that costs building, like, not building materials, but iron plates, which is kind of unfortunate. Getting a meat storage might be a decent idea, too. Just because I'll probably be getting a lot from it, like, out here if I ever get a chance to scavenge. I wonder if that can hold both rancid as well as regular meat. Only time will tell, I suppose. Though, while building that is on my priorities list, I definitely still want to finish this up. Just to get some actual good going. Let's see. Interior, yada yada. We want defense. Grab ourselves a nice looking harpoon turret up here. That is 3 steel bars, 7 iron plates, and 3 copper, huh? I'll have to try and remember that. Though this run seems like it's going to be an iron plate run this time. Interior, lights, mining, training. Also, let's see, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for, I think, a mining thing for a stone refinery. Yep. Good lord, that's huge. With so many different places in which they could actually be used to make this. So this is steel bar. This isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a stone processor. That'll be right there. 30 iron plates. Jesus Christ. It's a little bit much, guys. Confirm all that. Then go over here and just get it so that I can actually get the other power thing going. The small wind generator that I want. No, that's not small. That's a pretty large one, to be honest. Is there like a little notch right there? Kind of bothers me. Oh well. Place like one little small one right there, because it looks adorable right there. It always does. But yeah, that'll give me some decently... like, some decently decent power is what I was about to say. There we are. Now we open that gate, go over to Hobbs or someone over in the regular base, and have Hiroto be scheduled to move back. There's a fight ongoing outside, so that might be a little bit difficult, but hey-oh. Oh, you're still aimless, huh? I forgot to open the door. Now the door is open. Weird. What is making you so aimless? fuck? Yeah, hold on. I need to figure out what the button combination is to restore buildings, so I feel like this building's loaded improperly all of a sudden. I did not know that gates could have that problem. That is going to be excessively annoying. Let me just look that up real quick. Okay, Control-Shift F11. Okay. I had the right idea, apparently. There we go, they're free. Perfect. It doesn't really notify me of the nav mesh anymore, though, which is both interesting and kind of concerning. Because usually it tells you, like, how many were fixed. There we are. And that's our friend over there, still moving. Oh, he is aimless all of a sudden. You are not supposed to be aimless, my friend. Guess you ran into a snag. Oh shit, I don't have Heft scheduled to farm that, do I? That's probably why we aren't getting too much wheat. There we go. Shit, that harvest almost went kaput. That'd have been pretty bad. Anyway, let's see. We needed iron plates for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just do a full batch of 9. Like 2 9s. There we are. That's loading him up a little bit much, so yep, that's good enough for me. Go ahead and send him back. We seem to be under attack, I think. Yes, we are. Which is really dangerous for Molly over here. Thankfully, they seem to actually shoot just fine without a hitch. There we are. Did we run out of iron again? No, we didn't. What stranger stop? Oh, must have been stone processor. Oh, we ran out of stones. Holy shit. Yeah, Hobbs, why don't you help with that as well? Also, while I'm at this and distributing everything, I might as well distribute the water again. There we are. Water has been distributed. Becoming a stranger, you should probably, instead of doing that fine corpse business, why don't you go ahead and help Molly repair first? There's that one. Keep an eye on Hiroto, because they seem to be slacking off lately. Port back over to them. Give it some time to load. I didn't bring any building materials, which kind of sucks. I did bring a decent bit of everything, really. Didn't bring materials to actually finish the power thing, but I definitely brought enough to actually get the harpoon turret done. Mostly because I keep prioritizing the harpoon turret and keep forgetting that it actually takes power to use. Giving it another load bit. There we are. Have them go all the way up here. Did anybody get hit by anything particularly drastic? Doesn't seem like it. I just hate when I see words flash up like that. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the wind's going to be particularly good here, so the small power generators are probably going to be where I'm going to get most of my lot from. Yeah, I should have everything I need. Yep. Though, of course, you never add enough materials to do so. That should be going up to about 6 condition. There we go, adding the rest. There we go, we actually added all of it. Perfect. As well go over here and add as many iron plates here as I can. Uh-oh. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, I had to scoot my cat out. Sorry about the camera going haywire as well, just getting back in my seat. Anyway, you added everything you needed to that one, so that's fine. Why don't you continue on the harpoon for now? Might as well finish it off. Just noticed that I can actually finish these up too, which will actually help with the engineering skill a little bit on the side as well. Plus getting these storages out and about is definitely a great way to do things. That one done. And then they'll be finishing this up, and we'll be able to open this up. More tall birds are incoming, apparently. Yeah, because of this, we don't have any power out here, so obviously, while this thing is loaded and everything, I can't use it. Yeah, even, like, right now, wind speed is 7.4. What's the wind output for this? Okay, that's above its max. That's good. I have to say, having a spotlight down would be really cool. Let's go ahead and try for that, at least. And again, I could put them on the door. Kind of weird that you could put them on the side here. Interesting. Very interesting positions you can place them in. Anyway. Hell house, yada yada yada. I need a storage for electricals, I believe. Just in case. What does that cost again? That is a singular iron plate, so that's fine by me. Hopefully they can walk out now. Yes, they are. Bye-bye. Switch back over to our main people, go over here, and have Hiroto actually told to go that way. Which means they are on their way back. Perfect. So Hiroto is making some damn good progress back across the desert. Their athletics is 81. Nice. Getting a lot of athletics out of this. There we are. First things first, let's grab that. And move them over here. Check the food for the animals, which is starting to really get low. And our food basket is getting reasonably supplied, at least. Just in case, I probably should close this real quick. Placing those right there is a decent idea. Decent. Should be an electrical box in here, too. Trying to, like, distribute things correctly. I guess more copper couldn't hurt. Just getting some copper around. Oh, that's probably going to slow them down a bit too much. Yep, that is. That's unfortunate. Yeah, even 30 is a bit slow. I mean, I think they could do it, but 30 still is a bit slow. It'll help with training their strength a bit, which is always nice. Now let's go ahead and open that up. Send them back to Peaks of Shame. Close that door again. Yep, because it appears that they were kind of trying to attack or something. I'm not quite sure what they were trying to do there. Busy, busy bees everywhere. I love it. Ollie's back to doing nothing again. Oh, there they go again. Don't I still have leather to do? Yeah, I do. Oh wait, no, not you. Might as well give Molly that job. Where is it? Right here? There it is. It'll just give them something to do that they can do on the side. Leather's a lot less important now that fabric's on the table again. That just means that this little outpost here is going to be even... Oh, shit, you're aimless, Roto. What the fuck are you aimless for? No. You have a place to be. Keep it a little bit stealthy, too, if you can. Don't want to attract any trouble going into the gates, because that'll just be a pain in the neck. I was about to say, did I bring iron plates? But yeah, I totally did. Building materials. Copper. There we go. I didn't bring the copper, though, unfortunately. Yeah, first things first, let's get this power up. There we are. Only one of them, really. Come on, add all of them. There you go. That means that we're going to finally have some kind of power going. Let's see if we can't top that off, even. While we're at it, might as well quickly finish this up. While I'm at it, I'm going to add a stone storage. For stone, of course. The reason for that is once I get the robot over here, while I do want them to be manning the harpoon turret up there, having them man other stuff down here is also a pretty good idea for now. They won't be particularly good at it, but it'll be nice. Where is stones? There they are. Might as well finish that up real quick. Yeah, we've got power going, which is awesome. And we're almost done with our secondary power source, which isn't going to be at max efficiency, I don't think, but it'll still be operating pretty well. Yeah, add the materials to that, for sure. So, before you finish up with that, why don't you go ahead and do this? That one I'm not going to be able to construct right now, unfortunately. So I guess I'll dismantle that for now. Yeah, getting a little bit of a light up is going to be nice. Where the hell's that box? It's supposed to be like right around here, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, there it is. Might as well place the rest of those in there. Yeah, we're going to be going on a building material trip again. That's for damn sure. On Hiroto's way back, I'm actually going to be scheduling some armor for our newest recruited bot, just so I can actually get that bot going. Let's see. Almost at 13. Once we hit up 13, we'll be good to go. Because then we'll have to add that one last material. There we go. While I'm at it, I should probably schedule a quick building so I can actually make a building that contains all of the electrical powers. So that whenever we're low on power, you know? We'll be able to make some good stuff. Still. What is it? Snail house? No, it's not. It is a outhouse, outpost, longhouse, outhouse. What? Where is it? Why am I so bad at finding it? It's not stormhouse. Not you. Not you. Not you. There it is. Small shack. That's what I'm looking for. Don't know where I'd want to put it, though, to be honest. I have to admit, maybe just making the power inside of here is a decent idea. Yeah, let's do that. At least for now. I'll just place one little power capacitor in there, but nothing too big. By capacitor, I mean battery bank, rather. Always forget about that part. Yeah, you don't have building materials, do you? How much does it take for electricals? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, might as well finish that off then, shall we? What is your engineering, anyway? It is quite nice, honestly. Yeah, engineering at 23, even in total darkness, so 53 overall. Nice. Let's go ahead and open that up. And get Hiroto moving out. To grab some more stuff, of course. This outpost is coming along swimmingly, I must say. Anyway, there you go, stranger. Now you can start operating on the machine again. And because I wanted to schedule this, let's see. I'll actually be pausing that for a second there. I might actually want to stop by a shop on my way back. Anyway, let's see, what should we make? Well, obviously we should definitely make a dust coat. For our friend here. Nice dust coat will do him good. Dust coat and start a clothing bench and just basically make another cargo pants for reinforced. Or sneaky. Like, or just padded. Reinforced, padded. Reinforced, padded. Padded would probably be a better idea. Yeah, we'll just go with padded for now. They won't be working on it for a while, because they're working on cooking, it seems. Nope, they'll be working on it now. Awesome. How far away is Hiroto? Hiroto, you're gonna have to stop by Squin. We are 100% gonna need more materials. Give it some time to load. There we are. What time is it? It is late o'clock, so I guess we'll be going to the way station first. What's my current goal? I'm currently working on making a secondary base at the moment, Leonard. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Leonard? There we are. But yeah, I'm working on getting another outpost set up and everything. Just tired of looking at Kenshi stuff. Ah, alright. A lot of people who tend to come over with Kenshi tend to also talk to me about, like, what's going on in their Kenshi lives, basically. It's always nice. Anyway, the reason why I went over here is just because it's always open. I think. Yeah, it is. Good, you have some fabric. I desperately need as much of that as I can get. But unfortunately, it's still not good enough. Why don't you go over to Squin real quick, Hiroto? There we are. That's the pause that I was waiting for, to be honest. There we are. Now we can get everything moving. Forward much. And we've got till about 6 to 7 for when they open up, like these shops. Did I even bother to wait? Probably not. Yeah, let's have Hiroto go up and go back then. Wind's doing really good. I'm gonna kind of miss this base, I'll be honest. With no matter how jank it is. What are you stuck on? There we are. There you go, might as well open the door up for him. First things first, where is the cloth bin? There it is. Put the 3 cloth in there. Okay, get a little bit closer, please. There we are. Okay, now that that's all put in, you're making that dust coat for our friend that's going to be going out. Anyway, let's see. What did I need? I needed building materials, I believe, but I also definitely needed a lot of iron plates. A lot of them. Like, more than that. Come on, give me all of them. I'm going to need people working on that again. But Dr. Chung, instead of working on that, you can actually go ahead and start working on this. Oh, okay, cat, come on. Yeah, get up here. I got you. Yeah, what's up? Come on. And there they are. Yeah, let's see. I like how I've always had Dr. Chung wearing ninja pants. I don't know why I never got him, like, proper pants, but I'm just gonna keep it that way. He's not even particularly sneaky. Anyway, let's see. Place that there. Go over to building materials. We're definitely gonna need a decent amount of these. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to work on this a lot more. Which is rather unfortunate, but... well, shit happens. Anyway, let's see. How are the plants doing? They're being watered quite well. And are doing quite well. Our pickles seem to be backing up, so how's our storages? Oh, our storages are fine. They're good. Stranger is still producing those building materials. Admittedly, I don't think I'll need that many building materials at the very moment, so I guess Hobbs should probably put that away. Do with the second base, main source of income. I've been doing a lot of income over here, and this is arid. But over in here is more like green arid, so I'm more just planning to actually have a place where I can have some like proper hemp production and stuff like that going. Like really good, just production of farming in general. So it's basically going to be like a primary base at the end of the day. Though finding another green arid zone would be really nice. That's a little bit more centralized because I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually like this central location, but it still always felt a little bit too uncentral, and getting to the right side right here would be really nice. But again, like, while I could find like a good arid environment, that'd be basically the same as Shacks of Shame. In fact, I have found one. I don't want to settle in another arid. Green arid is just nicer. Don't have to worry about hydroponics and shit. It's always kind of a buzzkill. Get into Holy Nation territory? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid picking a fight with them, because I've already got Seta done, so they're not really bothering me right now, but I don't know, like... I was actually looking at the map, and I was thinking about it, like, over here is probably really good, especially with the Holy Farms, but I don't feel like getting assaulted from all sides by a Holy Nation right now. Though, that's definitely a prospect I've been thinking about. Yeah, here. There he is. Speaking of, how's your sandwiches doing, dude? Oh, you're doing fine. Awesome. Still don't have to worry about you, which is great. I never had a proper cell room, so I just kind of stuck him in the battery room. What are you engineering? You're not supposed to be engineering, dude. You're supposed to be going back. Back there. Back to Beach of Shame. Away with ye! Anyway, lower that down. By the way, like, a lot of people end up asking, like, where I settled when I was settling over here. And, I didn't know how good I had it. Like, 100% fertility, decently good iron, like a really good iron node, 2 copper nodes right there. And obviously pretty damn defensible right along the main road and right in between the 2 starting towns, so. I've heard quite a few people wanting to actually copy me in my location. Why did I do that? I don't want the game to pause. Move it. There you go. How's that dust coat coming along? Pretty well. Where is the merchant market thing? There it is. Go ahead and place that there and just organize this a little bit better. Let's make him completely naked again, because we are going to be re-equipping him with some stuff. Because he's still going to have to make that trek, which is going to be really obnoxious. Ah, Hiroto's almost there, so let's load the area. Like a pretty safe zone, a good base, I think. Unless you already have beef with the HN, you can do a human male-only farm in their territory. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, females are fine too. They're a little bit put off by them, but it's fine. The problem is I lost my book, because I think someone bought it out of my merchant thing, because I was using it as storage, so I don't really have the Holy Nation book anymore. And when I tried to get another one from them, no, they just attack you after the first time. They remember. Come on, finish it up. There you go, that's all the iron plates we needed. Perfect. This will make it so that I will get the button. Pound Screwed, you seem to have it under control though. Yeah, I did. They stopped attacking because Seta was the one that was commanding them to attack, and, yeah, I have captured Seta now. Admittedly, I could just let him die, but I kind of like keeping him alive for some reason. I'm weird like that. I even got the Band of Bones under control, too. They were attacking me as well, but they kind of went away. Dust Bandits are still at large, but they are not really assaulting me anymore, because after I broke about, like, 5 or 6 patrols' jaws, they weren't really willing to come by anymore. I do have to say, I think this thing takes, like, 20 power, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to keep a constant upkeep on that, but I'll try. Because I think I still have enough plates, or do I need one more to keep that battery bank up? No, I have enough plates, good. So I can get those plates done. Mine's racing a mile a minute right now because I'm trying to get everything in my mind focused. Sorry if I'm talking too fast. Now let's finish this up. Now comes a difficult part. First off, you're probably ditching resources now, right? What are you engineering? Oh, there must be a bit of the wall that I never finished. I'm fine with that. Oh no, it's this right here. The storage for meat. The meat storage. Which reminds me, I should probably have skin storage as well. These are temporary areas for the storage, though. Do you have mods installed? Nope. Absolutely zero. I'll even show you in a second. None. Absolutely none, Ratchet. Also, welcome to the stream, Ratchet. Hope you're doing well, and otherwise, how are you doing anyway? I'm only on day 126. I'm not that far. Oh, there's animals around. Might as well ditch those resources, but let's get back up here first. I want some meat right now. Nice. Anything else dangerous around? That is why I made a harpoon turret up here, by the way. Though I do have to be quick. The blood and, well, the dead thing is going to attract more big things. Let's just fully loot this thing. There we are. It's also going to be permanently dead now. Go ahead and ditch all the resources in these bins. I hope I can store this. Ah, shit, I can't. The hell am I going to store that with? Is there like a separate fowl meat storage? I'm doing relatively regular. Admittedly, all my time, like, I don't necessarily do, like, one particular game, but Kenshi's right now my game if I'm not playing a game with, like, anybody else for now. But, the usual times are basically 2 to 6, and then 7 plus. There's no end time after that. It's just whenever. And that is on all days except for technically Thursday and Saturday, which are days I typically take off. And the times that I just said are EST, like Eastern American time, basically. So if you're West Coast, just basically subtract 3 from that. Is there a separate fowl meat storage? There's not. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Well, making an animal feeder is probably a pretty good idea then. I'm actually going to pick those up, though. I can actually bring those back to be very helpful. There we are. Because those I can actually set into the animal feeder, well, actually back at the old base. But yeah, if you're interested in the Twitch at all, Twitch is the same name as this, in fact. Admittedly, I'm a lot more established on Twitch, but that's just because I still don't really know how to work with the YouTube platform stuff. Though, while I could apply for affiliate with Twitch, I'm actually choosing not to prevent being unable to stream to YouTube. I will only be partnering with Twitch once I get that, because that's the only time that I can actually negotiate that out of the contract. Kinda dumb, but hey. Anyway, I have everything running at normal speed because subconsciously, I deep down know that, speaking of, are they still aiming at something inside the tower? Like, did someone, like, live in here? Like, is there actually a hostile enemy somewhere around here? Like, what are they aiming at? Playing Kenshi for 2 months now, I find the game very cool. Certain mod adds to the story mechanics. It's an amazing example of how people love the game. Yeah, I know. I hear a lot about, like, people modding it. Oh yeah, that's our enemy right there. Always very awkward when doing this. But this will help with strength training on Saenomae as well, which is something they desperately needed. They get the really shit stick? Nah, it's not the shit one. Yeah, you know what? I'm not letting them get out of here. Hold on. There we go. Open the door. Walk Saenomae out. Go over to here and basically deposit that. Go to the weapons cabinet. Where I left it, come on. I said weapons cabinet, thank you. Saenomae's gonna be a bit of a liability here, which is gonna suck. But hopefully they'll do fine enough. Only need to worry about that one. Mali is probably pretty much done. Yeah, they are. I think. Let me check. Yeah, they're done. Recruit Beep and Mongrel. Oh, so Mongrel actually has a unique character that I should recruit? Okay, I'll actually get around to doing that then, when I can. My new base is a little bit closer, I guess. It wouldn't be too bad or too hard to do it. I'm guessing Meep is, like, not Meep. Beep is actually a hiver? Because I can't really imagine anything else living out there. Where's my armor chest? There it is. Alright, need fabric in there, don't we? We run out of fabric again. Find you as soon as you enter the city. Huh. I never did enter the city, so that's probably why I haven't found him yet. Molly, can you finish those cargo pants for me? Thank you. Because unfortunately Saenomae is not very good with this whole carrying thing. Wow, didn't even put it in a bin. Awesome, thanks. Oh, and you're outside right now. And we're trying to repair. Thanks. That just made that wall like 20 times worse. Oh well. Might as well repair it then. Might as well finish the job you did. I kind of preferred that being broken, though. It helped a lot with AI pathing. Thank you. Have I gotten Kenshi so far? Well, this is my only save file. I've got 126 days in it. Admittedly, this save file started a little bit before I actually owned the game, I guess I could say. But, 75 hours. Yep. Technically I've had 2 deaths that have been save scummed, both of which because they were friendly fire, by the way. Though I do have to say that the beginning was really difficult. In this city, you can talk to the first unique character developers introduced. Nice. Unique characters, I think, are actually really cool in this game. Though, unfortunately, they're also a bit of a liability to me, because coming from a shitload of Fire Emblem, I just can't let uniques die like that, you know? Though, again, I've been planning on making, like, a separate city for anybody that's died, so I've actually kept mental track of exactly who's died and who hasn't, even if it is the friendly fire. Which, by the way, the friendly fire deaths are actually Dr. Chung and Molly. I've been keeping good track of them, actually. By the way, I'm just going to say this right now. Harpoons are amazing. Harpoons are literally amazing. They're actually broken. But because they are so broken, they're also so dangerous, because obviously they work like crossbows. You can hit your own men with it. The reason why they're broken is even the basic harpoon is easily capable of basically one-shot killing. Like, straight-up killing, not knocking out, straight killing units sometimes. It doesn't happen too often, admittedly. Usually it puts them down to, like, negative 99 or something. Or maybe even negative 70 with, like, massive amounts of bleed. It's insane. So if you're having a hard time in this game, like, it's pretty simple. Just basically make a wall defense and figure out how to get harpoons. If you can't get harpoons, crossbows are still pretty good. They're much worse, but they're still pretty good. Like, it doesn't matter. Wherever they hit, it's going to be destruction. Whether it be a lost limb or the fact that they can't use that limb anymore. Hit them in the leg, they can't really fight very much, and they can't run. Hit them in the arm, they certainly can't fight much anymore. Both of which are going to remove a massive amount of blood from the target. So, like, no matter where it hits, you're just going to blood KO them eventually. Yeah, it's straight up instant kills. It's crazy. I have to admit, I consider instant kills things that also result in death shortly afterwards, but yeah. You hit them in the gut or something. Which, by the way, I've actually had one of my guys shoot themselves in the gut once. They survived it, by the way. You'd never believe who it is. It was fucking Hobbs, who ended up shooting themselves in the gut. That was fun. Don't know why they're actually allowed to shoot themselves with the harpoon turrets, but they are. Anyway, Saenomae's going to be getting his ass carried over. Yeah, you need to micro them carefully. Crossbowmen are just absolutely broken in this game, I have to admit. If you get someone with a crossbow and some decent speed, God forbid it's a hiver, nothing's gonna kill you. And you're just gonna be able to become death, the destroyer of worlds, pretty fast. You need a lot of training and effort, yeah. I keep hearing that. Martial arts apparently gets really powerful really quickly. Like I said, no, stop. Hold. Okay, dude, I said hold for a reason. You still have your stuff on, right? No, you don't. God damn it. There you go. Much better. Roto is still at 34 carrying this guy. Awesome. That's actually perfect. Okay, yeah, I can't really carry much extra though, can I? Isn't there a gear that gives 50% resistance to martial arts? So I doubt. No, it's absolutely broken later on because of the amount of strength that happens in it, and the fact that it also trains a ridiculous amount of stuff over it. Martial arts trains, I believe, dexterity, strength, martial arts, obviously, melee attack, dodge, among all of which are just absolutely useful. You end up obviously getting athletics on its own, but it's just actually really powerful. Plus, you can never actually be disarmed as well. In fact, I believe martial arts even works when you don't have your arms after a certain point, though obviously it's less effective. And there's a load of gear that actually boosts your martial arts damage. The only thing you gotta be careful about is the amount of damage you take from hitting metal armor. Which there's multiple ways to avoid that. For example, martial arts bindings helps a lot with the fist protection, but something that would be really good is I think what Hiroto is wearing, no they're not, I actually put that away, was what Hiroto was wearing, which isn't this, but this is also a good example. But let's see, where is it? It's in the armor chest in here, I believe. Yeah, here it is, I think. No, it's not. The gi suit isn't really that great. It's actually really bad for boosts. Because, like, look at this. Plus 8 melee attack, plus 6 martial arts bonus, and it gives you all those extra bonuses as well, with combat speed, dexterity, like 100% fist protection, decent armor. Yep. And if you add prosthetics on top of all that, you get even more. And prosthetics make it so you don't even need to worry about fist protection. Though you'll probably be wearing fist protection gear because all the gear that gives fist protection tends to help a lot with martial artists. Though, one problem with wearing 2 prosthetics as arms is the fact that you won't be able to wear a shirt. Which means you will be losing this. It'll be worth it, but it'd still kind of suck. I do have to say, though, that I'm still sketchy about hand prosthetics outside of, like, maybe for a hiver or something, just to help with strength buildup. But, yeah, hivers can't wear shirts, I don't believe. Yeah. The thing about martial arts, by the way, is it does damage because you have to actually rank it up. Like, once it's ranked up, they actually gain new techniques and new attacks that do ridiculous amounts of damage. That's what makes martial artists really good. But that's also why it takes so much investment. Because, like, even right now, let's see, Stranger. Stranger right here, I believe their martial arts is maybe 50-something, is it? Maybe even less? Yeah, their martial arts is only 17 at the moment. Due to all their boosted gear, it's actually 25 at the moment, which is really good. I need to train that more, by the way. But anyway, but with this, if you notice, it says unlocks better techniques, which actually vastly increases damage, because even though the damage right here says 29, their technique right now does like 50 to 60. And it's straight blunt, which isn't very resisted by much. Robots tend to make the best martial artists, though, just for obvious reasons. But yeah, the training is pretty difficult. And yeah, I do agree. Hivers have their own shirts. I mean, if Hivers don't lose their body, then yeah, like, honestly, just replacing every body part on a Hiver is good, because they wouldn't be losing anything. Which, by the way, let me tell you, getting a scout leg on a Hiver is absurd. Like, it's honestly terrifying. Like, even just one. Let's see. And I've got all this set up. Perfect. That now will be ditching their resources for now. But yeah, like, honestly, the problem, again, is the fact that martial arts takes a lot of investment, so you won't be seeing, like, a return very fast, unfortunately. Did I make a building materials thing? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was about to say, like, did I actually do that? Because that would have been pretty embarrassing if I didn't. Anyway, you can stop holding now, and, start working on that stone mine. That way I can actually start stockpiling building materials over here for free. Because I obviously still need to set all this up. How do you get all the research artifacts? By exploration. If you're looking for engineering research, I would recommend starting here. Because there's actually 3 workshops here. One of them was empty for me. I don't know if they're randomized. Have I found the Skimmer Queen yet? No, I haven't. Unfortunately, so, I don't know. I have found the Gurgler King, though, who counts as a shopkeeper for whatever strange reason. But as I was saying, the workshop complex here has 3 workshops. The problem with buying that stuff is it's super expensive. Though, yes, if you want to just buy it, you can actually go all the way over to here instead. Because there's actually, like, the scrap house right here actually does sell it. Though it sells a lot of other things, and admittedly, I do have to say, it's honestly much more enticing to actually find it yourself. Oh, no, it's random, Mano. But also, it tends to have a lot of science, but yeah, that's random. I believe all the drops are random. Yeah, I know you can steal it, but it's like... That's... Like, why would you want to anger the robots over there? They're so nice. Oh, shopkeepers, fair enough. They should be working just fine. I'm debating. I'm debating right now. Why bother with your own gear? Because you can actually sell it, as well as make gear that's just nice. And you don't have to buy it. Also, gear with your character's name on it is amazing. There's multiple reasons to make your own gear. There's also the fact that, while you can do that, that's really boring and slow. You can just farm more and sell it, for sure. Again, if you make, like, a base and set up things, if you wanted to be really safe and wanted to play like that, just buy a house inside of a town, maybe a couple, and you're basically set for life. Alright, I'm guessing you still want me to go to Mongrel, right? I guess I'll go there. Not necessarily. Maybe in certain instances. I do know that there is certain gear that you just straight up cannot buy. Like, cannot make, rather. But you can still get up to Edge type. And Edge type is basically the highest you're generally going to find. I believe the only one that's actually better than that generally tends to be Maito, which is extremely rare. And basically, from what I've heard from it, are basically unique weapons. I think it's Maito. I might be butchering that. Honestly, my longest to long-term goals is probably to find all the Maito gear. Keep in mind your character can crit and not crit. But I don't know. Either way, still making it is nice. I'm just gonna stubbornly make it anyway, personally speaking. The luxury weapons? What is that? I don't even know what you mean by that. Like, I definitely could afford those, like, really high-end weapons, but again, I'd rather just make them. I like to have, like, Molly or something. Yeah. Maito or whatever? Yeah, if you're talking about Maito or something, yeah, they're part of base game. Well, not just steal from them, to take from them. Yeah, they are legitimately unviable. You need to find them. They're also in areas as well. Basically, just consider them unique weapons from, like, Skyrim or something like that. There's only one way to find them. But unlike Skyrim, they're actually fucking good. God forbid. They're not scaled with your level or something stupid. Didn't know you can research them. So you can actually make them? Anyway, this is going to be a trek over into Mongrel. I've never actually been to Mongrel. I hope it's a nice place. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're unable to research them, period. I do know there's mods that make you able to make them. Like, that kind of ruins the appeal, you know? They're such special weapons. Yeah. I believe it is made by a specific blacksmith that's been lost to time in the lore. Again, I haven't held one myself, and I only got snippets of it from Wiki, which I obviously tried to avoid getting snippets of stuff that I didn't want. But Maito tends to be something like the Makers, kind of like skeleton type or something. Well, specifically Katten type is like that as well. Like, all the different types generally refer to a certain, like, faction that was known to make blades of that quality. Katten makes Katten blades. They're like, we've got the best blades around, even though Katten's like the worst of all those special qualities. This place is fucking creepy. I'm just gonna point that out. Oh hey, fogs are here. Interesting they don't really bother hybrids though, huh? And same for scrap, yeah, skeleton manufacturers. The skeleton manufacturers also tend to be like a different type as well. I believe the skeleton manufacturers are also responsible for the edge type. Oh, and then there's Armor King. Then there's Armor King, the best fucking king. I fucking loved finding that guy. That guy was an amazing find for me. Found him on my own, of course. Like, I didn't even know, like, I thought it was going to be ruins to, like, actually sit there and scavenge and find good supplies from, but nope. Armor King. Armor King is amazing. I love him. I also love his quotes. His quotes are just awesome. Whenever they come out with that Kenshi 2, since it's supposed to be built in the past, I hope Armor King's still around. He better be. I want to see that guy again. Yeah, you can talk to him. Why did he attack you? Did you attack him? Did you steal something? He's not supposed to attack you. He's supposed to be peaceful. I hope you didn't kill him. Because you just lost the best armor seller in the game. Yeah, Armor King. Well, Armor King has to kill people who sneak like that. Armor King don't want you stealing stuff. You probably went into an area that Armor King wasn't supposed to let you in. This place is pretty creepy. Oh, hello there, Nightbot. Yeah, he is amazing. You need to find him, Leonard, whenever you can. And we're here. This is a very interesting town. Nice walls, too. Wall B. What a description. Hey, this is actually a really cool looking town. Fuel storage, even? Tons of quartz furnaces for some reason? Gotta find that king, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing about. And I believe that is Beep right there. I have nothing. Yeah, straight to the point. I'm defective, not good for the hive. Having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things trying to kill me or chase me. Aww. Also, welcome to the stream, Nighthawk. Time to stab the things that chase me. I don't know what they mean. Yeah, sure, fuck. Welcome to the team. You are completely free, dude. Well, that's Beep. Now we've got the legendary Beep I hear so much about. Let's see, he is going to need some food right now. Oh my god, what is his stats? Hold on. Oh, it's a 1 all except for science and cooking. That's not too bad. I've recruited worse. Fucking sad, Nail. Jesus. That's what they do. Fogmen tend to just do that. I hear that story before. They tend to... By the way, fun fact about that praying part. They're so preoccupied by praying, you can actually just sit there and train your assassins on them. Like, you can start trying to assassin them. They won't really care. Yeah, but, like, I can't carry a second person on Hiroto's shoulders right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I've already got a use for Beep. Got you killed. Damn. Ouch. You running mods or something, Nighthawk? Yeah. There you go, grab all that. Beep isn't even that fast, though they are really fast. I do have to admit, 18 base speed is faster than the other one. He must be a special type, however. Like, 18 speed seems faster than normal. Does he have better base stats than others? Yeah, he has a better head. Huh. I feel like there might be something special about Beep, actually. 50 blood is awesome, too. Got a lot of potential on him. Well, anyway. How fast do you move? 34 now. Okay. Well, we're done with Mongrel now. Well, maybe not, actually. We'll give you the same answer. Like, what about it? That he's Beep? What games do I normally play? All types of games, really. I've been playing Kenshi the most out of all of them right now. By the way, a great way to do that, Mano, is actually to try and give them bait. Because they'll do that with anybody. Like, I've heard some tactics. One of the best ways you can do it is actually take out, like, a bandit, but keep him unconscious, and drop him on the floor in the mists. The hivers will go after him, and they'll take him back. Try to sneak around to find out where they take him, and they will completely ignore you while they're doing that sacred feast. So you basically got free reign. It's amazing. To, like, think about. They're that caught up in praying, so it's pretty easy. Though unfortunately, I don't think you can wipe them out, actually. If you could poison people, yeah. Anyway, Beep's training regimen is going to start with getting a shitload of athletics back and forth. Roto's only missing a leg from friendly fire, by the way. His leg literally just got shot off. Like, friendly fire is amazing. When they ate your guy left. Yeah, they do that. That's just life, man. Speaking of, I need to edit my squad a bit. There we are. Might as well do this. Scout. There we go. How do you recruit crabs from the crab raiders? Well, the crab raiders have a nice city, basically. They have a city that's kind of actually nice and not all about killing you. Though they don't really let you buy much from them. You can still buy a crab, but they won't let you buy like crab armor or anything from them unless you're actually allied. Apparently. The reason I bought this crab was because I thought like they were basically saying I don't sell to crabless, so I bought a crab. Are they strong? I don't know. I mean, I think of them like a slower, more advanced dog, personally speaking. Like, they're basically dogs, but stronger. And they eat the same, but they also move a lot slower. Also, why is Gof, like, almost entirely out of the picture? Oh, hey, the way? You need to go and find their base of operations. You're talking about the Band of Bones, right? They're right here. You just need to take them all out. Like, if you take out the entirety of the exile camp, it'll still say that they're about to raid you, but once that timer ticks down, they'll just disappear. No, you're able to do it, unless you're talking about regular Sheks. If you're talking about regular Sheks, then you're fucked. But if you're talking about Band of Bones, yeah, you can kill them. However, I believe they might have other camps around here, so if you're basically there, yeah. Weird. Just track them. When a raid comes in, yeah, the contestants, that would be Band of Bones. It literally says Band of Bones on them, too. But yeah, if that happens, next time you have a raid say that it's starting to come towards you, look at your map. You're actually able to look at the little dots, which they'll be white usually. But you'll be able to look at the little dots so you can see where they spawn, and then you can just run over there to discover them. Ah, okay. See ya, Leonard. But yeah, I play, like, a ton of games, really. God Eater 3 is still a game that I'm working on finishing with a friend of mine, but, like, they've kind of been flaking on the game lately. I had a feeling he was aimless. God damn it. Oh my god. Do I really have to manually navigate you, you fucking idiot? Come on. You're not supposed to be going up there, anyway. What do I think of our Lord and Savior, Akron? That I've got one of his major followers in a cage as a display to tell everybody else to go fuck themselves? That's what I think. How did you get up here? I also don't mind Nightbot. They can be a little bit spammy at times, but they should stop. Rebirth it was called? I don't know. How did you get up here? I don't think you're supposed to be up here, dude. There we go, that's probably the way. Yeah, I haven't found a statue yet. Mostly because I haven't raided any towns. They just were attacking me, the Holy Nation, because I ended up selling my book by accident when I was trying to store it. Okay, Nightbot, you can settle down. Please. That is an interesting camp. Oh, that must be one of their camps. Huh. Speaking of, I should probably check my dialogue. Oh, hello. Oh no, they didn't say anything else. Smash that sub button. Yeah, I know. That's just Nightbot. Can you not be aimless this time? But yeah, I do know that there was the Sheks that were asking for food. The reason they stopped asking for food from me is quite odd. Also, by the way, thank you for the follow, Ratchet. But, it was very, very odd, in fact. They, when they were approaching, they actually got attacked by a bunch of hungry bandits outside, and then they just stopped. They just stopped asking me for food. I don't know why. They just stopped. They never came again. Probably go ahead and close this if I'm going to be watching. Just in case. Ah, yeah, the bad bandits right there. I always forget about them. Go kidnap the Sand King for free 30k. I mean, I could go around to doing that, but I'd rather not. Speaking of, I need to make a Hiver shirt for Beat. Let's see, Hiver. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Grab that. Oop. I'm just gonna pause that. Go ahead and grab that as well. Did I meet the Bugmaster? No, but I met their domain. Their domain fucking sucks. The hellhole in there. Also, thinking about it, I probably don't have enough cloth for that, so I'm probably gonna have to buy more. Who are they getting attacked by? They're there, apparently. Yeah, there's Beep. It's being carried. Got some pretty stubby feet, doesn't he? It's probably just the outfit, though. Let me guess, like dust bandits or something? Nah, they fucked off, whatever they were. Well, kind of fucked off. We'll see. Or not. Always needed for Smithy, yeah. There we go, plays Beep down. Is that just a nomad dog or something? Whose dog is that? Nah, it's a slave trader dog, huh? Interesting. They give Beep some training on the side. I've got an idea, actually. Got a nice little idea. Let me just go ahead and check. Do I have that really bad one? Yes, I do. Okay, Beep Beep, get over here. I've got some training for you to do. Because I have a training dummy for Beep. A very good one. Just make sure that everybody else is on passive. If you're on passive, all the animals need to be on passive. Okay, Beep, why don't you enter this shack? It won't help with toughness, but it'll certainly help with strength. Damn it. Beep, why? Stop trying to ditch your damn food. I'm gonna be honest, 12 damage is actually pretty impressive right now. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, Haruto, you should probably start working on this a bit more. Is this a bot leg fight club over here? Yeah, I've actually had him there. He just doesn't leave for some reason. So I armored him up. He always goes directly into play dead mode the moment he hits about negatives, though. It's also a great way to learn how to first aid people, too. Yeah, look at them stats, Rocket. Look at that. Ain't that lovely? One of these days, I gotta make even better armor for this guy. I mean, I don't like him going basically down all the damn time. 6 damage at a time. Also, it looked like they just finished another batch of iron plates. I saw Dr. Chung peek up over there. But yeah, he'll be doing this for a while. Well, that's strength. It ain't the most fat. It ain't the most speedy. And honestly, I should have him carrying something while he does this, but oh well. But the fact that this guy isn't a prisoner makes it so that we don't even have to feed him. Better carry plus run. Yep. This guy's laboring is so garbage, because I haven't even used him for laboring, which is kind of funny. Yep. What you want to do is carry something and run around to get strength. Let me tell you, though, getting strength this way, it happens in bursts. If I was carrying something with a... if Beep was, like, actually carrying someone, he'd actually be getting training a little bit faster than that. But this actually trains a whole lot more than just strength. Like, look, we even get heavy weapons. There's something that's probably a bit better than using a weapon. Though it comes at the risk of fist injury. I need to hurry up before he walks out. There you go. Beep, can you kindly go over here a little bit? I need you to grab some better armor for this. There we are. Oh god, that's loud. Why don't we just attack him with fists? 0 damage. Awesome. Not really training him with strength, though. Is it dexterity? Yeah, it is. Huh. No, I don't. I literally am running 0 mods. Look at that 1 damage, though. Look at that. Look at him doing all the pain, all the hurts. Could have sworn that a martial arts actually trains strength. I guess not. You have to be on heavy to train straight. The strength? Yeah, I guess. I just didn't know that, like, you don't have to be. Heavy weapons also train strength. Keep that in mind. But this is just funny, to watch Beep kick the shit out of a fucking Inquisitor. I mean, I got food that I need to eat too, so, like, real life-wise. I love when he gives him the left hook, though. That's my preferred. Does no damage. Sometimes. I really need to get him better leg armor, though, don't I? Womp womp. It only boosts 1 stat is the problem. This is just silly. I love it. But yeah, the moment that his stomach or chest goes to negative, I know he's gonna play dead. There goes his other leg. Come on, play dead. Fall to the beat. Ha! He healed one with the chest. Wow. Up there he goes. Don't get ahead of yourself, Beep. Come on. Yeah, I know. Beep, come on. I mean, the Holy Nation are assholes, though. It's catharsis. If nothing else. Like, but yeah, Beep, don't get ahead of yourself. Come on. Alright, time to open this up again. It's just a nice, neat way to get strength up. So how are you handling so far? Not too much stone, but he's slowly getting his laboring up. Which is good on him. You think there's any animals around right now? That he could do some hunting with? It doesn't look like it. Man, that sucks. Anyway, let's get back to you, Hiroto. You can actually stop that job. There we are. Open up the door. Don't you dare ditch those. Don't you fucking dare. There we go, close that. Go to Beaka's Shame so that I can actually just directly tell the scout to come over here. Can't wait until I got this place actually fully functioning, though. Nobody seems to be caring about over here as well, which is interesting. Well, that... Disabled ditch in an AI. Yeah, I know. But it's actually pretty useful, and it actually makes it so I don't have to designate them to haul stuff whenever their thing is full as well. Basically, it's more useful than harmful for me, which means that I can't really use that option. Anyway, Sadnell, if you excuse me, I'd like you to go up here. I'd like you to man this for now. Just in case. Also, with them manning this, nothing will be able to get in as far as animals are concerned, which is perfect for me. Still no creatures out and about, though, which is unfortunate. And kind of saddening. But we should be good. Our toe's still moving over. Go ahead and dismantle that, though I probably shouldn't have dismantled that particularly. This is where it would definitely bend around. I should have dropped some free building materials for me. Yes, it did. Get these walls built up again. Not using 4, they're a little bit too big for my taste. Oops. 3 right there. Because this iron mine right here is what I want the most. Doesn't quite match up, so let's see if we can't get that to match up from the other side around. That doesn't really match up well, does it? Oh dear. That always sucks. It doesn't quite match up. Ah well. We'll just have to deal with it being a little bit lopsided there, I guess. Which sucks, because I was actually thinking about using that like a bridge, almost. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit weird. To have it hooked up like that, though. Okay, not a 4. Come on. There we go. 4s are a little bit too big for my taste. They're, like, ridiculously big. It's kind of silly. There we are. Yep, doesn't look like there's a gap there, so that should work just fine. With that all accounted for, because I was definitely going to be building up here, too. Like, all the way up here to, like, an arid zone up here. Yeah, I definitely wanted to make one of these, just so that I could actually walk up. That doesn't look like it's quite hooked up correctly, though. Go to ramps. There we go. And go back to makeshift wall. I can expand the borders just a little bit. I love how you can just instantly dismantle. I still don't know why they give that as an option, but they do. Very calming compared to all the things that I was doing before. Oh well. Also, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh dear. That is a very awkward-looking wall set up. Like, what the fuck is going on there? Very strange. Ah, can't use a ramp right there, can I? Oh dear. I might have screwed up a little bit. Just a little, though. Nothing too major. Come on, I didn't want an autosave right there, because that's just gonna mess up my building. That looks like it has too much of a gap right there. Like, they might not be able to walk over that. Which is really unfortunate. Oh well. I'll just confirm that for now. Keep on keeping on, Hiroto. You got some busy work to do. Add materials there. Just so we can get this ramp built. What are they shooting at, anyway? Just curious. Must be a beak thing over there. Yep. Might as well start with the corner. Oh, you're out of building materials already, damn. Probably not gonna have enough building materials now that I think about it. Kinda scary. Especially with a corner that costs 1 full. Like, what the fuck? Think that many years ago a ship crashed on the planet and the very races that were on board now populate the planet. A lot of people consider hivers and Sheks mutations of humans, by the way, like, in the game. So keep that in mind when you're using a theory like that. You not hit from there? Ah, I guess that must be the edge of the range. Huh. Yep, there you go. Let me just power this a little bit, just so I can take in that one. Place that in. There we go. ahead and open that up. Get into sneaky position. Impossible to deny that we are talking about some extra world machinery here that crashed on the ground, though. Yeah, true. And there's actually books in the game that you can read that are people like trying to figure that out. I actually have them stocked up and everything. Interesting stuff. Wow, gorillas don't even give meat. You kidding me? Okay, let's see. Where is the meat? That is a meat, but I already have meat in the other one. Place that in there. Where's the skin barrel? There it is. Perfect, we're getting ourselves a nice little stockpile of leather, aren't we? Found some good war material. Nice. Yeah, that stuff will be nice to find, even for me. Can't really fit any good houses in here, though, can I? Not yet, unfortunately. We need a lot more building materials where that came from. Whoops. Yeah, it really sucks that I don't have much. Oh well. Oh, we actually do have building materials here. Nice. Yeah, I'm first going to be starting with this stretch of land just so I can get it all done with. Let's start by adding everything. That wasn't everything. Come on. You can add a lot more than that, dude. There you go. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. And that's the problem with not sneaking. And not putting all your goddamn materials in, you piece of shit. Come on. Put all of them in, please. Thank you. Gonna put all of them in again. Come on. Really hate, like, the random nature of just exactly how much they put in. There we go, put him over here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to finding more books that I can read on the topic as well. There you go, that's all of them. I had a feeling that was going to be a corner block. So we can go ahead and finish that up with that one last material. Anybody idling? Doesn't look like it. What's your training at? Melee attack 8. I believe the dummy maxes out at 10, the one that I have. In HQ of the Holy Nation, you may read some unique books. Yeah, but I believe they're all, like, Holy Nation propaganda. There we go. Starting to form up out here. Which is awesome. Kinda sucks that Sad Nail's out on his own out here, but whatever. Abandoned. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, while I'm here, I might as well get the rest of the wall dealt with for now. Like the rest of the temporary wall, at least. Let's keep a hole in the fence for now. Yep, can't ramp any of those. That sucks. I mean, I know all the bushwork's in the way, but come on, man. Yeah, so once I get done with that part of the fence and like all this part of the fence, I'll actually start being able to think about building buildings and starting to actually properly expand this place and maybe even bringing some people over. Really wish I knew a good place to recruit robots. Robots would be so helpful to recruit. Just in general. Oops. I did not mean to do that. That was me trying to move the camera. Speaking of Molly, how are you doing? Yeah, we ran out of fabrics, it seems. That sucks. Meantime, Beep, you should probably stop with the training and everything and come over here instead. Honestly, Beep isn't going to be able to reach his full potential until he's got a real good stats going with him. And more specifically, you're losing a limb. Materials trader? Ooh. At Beaks of Shame? Hold on, what? I mean, sure. I'll fucking take that shit. In a heartbeat, even. Awesome. For a second I thought that was, like, over at, like, Shacks of Shame, but no, that was Beaks of Shame. God, look at all those glorious building materials. What's gonna suck is buying all this stuff is going to be a pain in the ass. Because they don't have a trader backpack. And once I've talked to them, I need to keep this pause going, because once I've talked to them, they'll actually start their way back home. So I need to hurry it up and along, basically. Also, coming out here without a robot toolkit, probably kind of a sketchy concept. I'm kind of scared of these guys getting attacked by beak things and stuff. Yeah, they're getting a lot of money from me all of a sudden. This will give us a lot of supplies for building everything. Don't want to buy any of these other stuff. Nah, I don't really see much of a point to it. The iron plates would be has a pretty decent point to it, but that's about it, really. And even then, like, then that's just a little bit expensive. Not too expensive, but still a little. I'm just glad this came along. This was one hell of a blessing. Awesome. Wish I could have your backpack, dude. Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit far away from me now. Oh dear. Ah, I failed that pause. This will make building a little bit more expedient too, which is awesome. I guess I'll buy a few of these as well. Might as well. And all those economy arms and stuff like that. How you go? Actually, they'll ditch it on their own, won't they? Or not. Back to mining with ye. I mean, Hiroto's probably almost home, yeah. That's unfortunate. Why does Weck not have a target? Oh, I know why. They're probably targeting the Holy Nation person inside. There you go, Pete. You are going to be tasked with a very important job. I still have the door closed, don't I? Yep. That job is basically for them to train their athletics a bit. Meanwhile, you are here, and you are currently this is full. Stranger probably doesn't have a job anymore, do they? Nah, Stranger still has a job, at least. Okay, Beep's gonna be going that way. Hiroto's gonna go back to Beatsushi. And is about to have one hell of a build fest, even. There we are. I gotta have Sadnail do some building, to be honest. Or at least some prepping. But I mean, that's kind of risky in its own right. But I guess I can do some prepping. Getting Saenomae some engineering experience might be a pretty damn decent idea, too. Even if it is slow as hell. Good lord, that is so slow. Deep appears to be getting assaulted. By whom, though? Oh, nah, just the hungry bandits. They'll be fine. I will have to keep a little bit of better attention towards them. Go back to Beaks real quick. If you work on that. Beep, you need to actually be told to go as far inside as possible. Right now it is almost closing time, so you need to hurry inside, Beep. Come on. Do some buying. There we are. Perfect as always. Anyway, Beep, why don't you head on over to the way station, too? Anyway, and Saenomae, you go back to what you're doing. Should probably start from over here, actually. Yep, that's attacking. There we are. Once you build this up, we won't have to worry about a guerrillo basically coming in again. Or at least they're going to have a really hard time doing so. Wow, one at a time, like, really? It's spooky out here. Start with the corner, come on. Jesus. That's getting really loud. Beep was probably standing out here for a while. Come on, Beep, go in there. I don't know what they're engineering right now, but they're engineering. Is paused? There we are. Wow, no cloth at all, huh? Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Let's bring Beep back home then. What are you engineering right now? Oh, right here. Huh. Awesome. Time to produce some hemp. I've been thinking about it. Or fabrics, of course, yeah. Anyway. Speaking of, that reminds me, I need to make a hemp farm soon. Look at that yield. Oh, that's glorious. Rice wheat is still garbage, though. Look at how bad that is. Ugh. Terrifyingly bad, even. I do have it unlocked. I could actually start working towards it, but still. I prefer not to. Or rather, would prefer not to have to deal with that. And I'm fine with the crop yield of 46, that's fine. What's interesting is fertility is 93, but it's actually 96, so I guess hemp might have like a bonus to growing in everywhere. It was actually a pretty interesting bonus. So 86 crop yield, like damn. What do wells cost? Building materials and iron plates. Okay, good enough. There we are. A little bit of a weird way to do it, but I'm gonna do it like that. Even wheat grows pretty damn nice out here. It's quite nice. Yeah, we're gonna be starting with S. Then we're gonna upgrade with the farm itself. Produces green fruit, yada yada. Can I just grow them inside the water? That'd be silly.
Yep, there we go. 3 wells should be plenty for anything. There we go. Could do cotton, but cotton is just garbage. I could do cactuses out here. The yield's kind of garbage, and honestly, if I just build up here, I could just get a 100%. I believe, somewhere. This is cotton, hold on. I can just get a 100% up here, you know? I don't know. Should I bother with that? Probably not. I don't really require much water, so it's not like it's any skin off my back. I think like literally drown them in water. Not exactly difficult to manage, you know? There we are. That looks like plenty amounts of farm to me, I'll be honest. Probably should have bought some of the stuff from the materials people, because they had like cactuses and stuff like that, so it's kind of going to be a pain to bring everything here. Oh well. It sucks though, is trying to build a house in this area is going to be hell. Because the terrain is really uneven. Especially when I have the entrance facing the wrong direction, huh? I'm just like looking for a telltale flash of green. Like right here seems to be where the flat land kind of exists. But it's not great. What about a station house? Can we build a station house anywhere? Doesn't look like it. It looks like I literally have to build along the lake here. Well, I mean, I guess it's still a lake, yeah. Let me see if I can't even this out a little bit. There we go, that's a little bit more even. I like it to be even. There we are. Bit better. What if I let this one conform? Nah, that one vein right there is causing too many issues. Yeah, that is some range on that thing. It's kind of sad. A little bug house right there. That house is nice. But I'd rather that be like a little bit more different. Let's see, longhouse is this. The ultimate building. Large, spacious, and tough. And good lord does it take up a lot of room with wasted space, doesn't it? It builds well in awkward terrain is right, damn. Nice. Really does build well on awkward terrain. That is not false advertising at all. Damn. Actually really good. Yeah, it's because of the base on it. You see that? Like, it's always got a base, so it's always connected. Or at least somewhat connected. I need a storehouse now. And admittedly, I need a storehouse and a bed house. Because, like, this is going to be pretty much where all my crafting stuff is. There we are. Should I place that there, or should I place it over here? I probably should place it over here, actually. That'll stop people from wanting to swim, basically. I don't know. If they do want to swim, I'll eventually work my way towards trying to get a, basically, a bridge built so that they could just take over a wall, pretty much, and go over. If that's what happens. Yeah, I can use this as kind of like a storehouse, which is perfectly fine by me. That is not a rotate button. Where I was able to finagle that in a little bit more. Guess not. Yeah, like right about there. Also, 20 copper alloy plate. That's the first time I've needed that. Damn. That kind of sucks. But I'll have free space, but the problem is it's slightly tilted, so it's kind of hard to build anything on. Grain silo? Oh yeah, that stuff. I guess I could make like a properly made building for this stuff too. Yeah, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Step house is cool, but I don't want that. I want a snail house. The snail house is kind of fashionable. I just like the design. It's really wonk. Lets me do weird shit with it too. Actually going to take this and take that out. There we go. Does that actually float right now? Kind of looks like it's floating. Oh well. Go ahead and work on that wall real quick as well. What we want is wall 2. Just gonna make a bridge, might as well just make it wall 2. But maybe I shouldn't make a bridge. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Ah, there's actually a specialized wall for corners. Interesting. Or they're just always meant to be corners. That looks about good. Just need one small shack spot. Can I actually squeeze that in? I don't think I'll be able to. I will. Nice. Problem is, I'd rather not squeeze it into that. I think I can squeeze it in right here. If I can find a way. That's where the battery power goes. And thus everything is ready to be built. Let's start with the first well. So 6 building materials, which I already have, and 4 iron plates, which I should have somewhere. I did just buy some. I have to go check on Beep again, who should be almost home. Or not. I forgot how slow they were. Whoopsies. Hopefully they'll make it back. I am forgetting one essential thing, which is getting some lights in. That scared the shit out of me, that little thing piece. Like that right there. I'll be honest. What is my audio at? Jesus Christ, it's doing that getting louder thing. Ah, just out of range. There's that. Perfect. Place the fabric in. And then Beep will be doing something like, I don't know, farming. Honestly, Beep doing farming is fine by me. Him becoming a good farmer is also a really good idea to me. Back to the engineering, dude. Can you just add more than one material for fuck's sake? God damn it. Come on. More than one, please. Okay, that's two. Fair play. That is fair play right there. Oh, there goes his rations now. He's definitely gonna have to go and rely on food again. That sucks. Oh well. Ah, he should have enough. Yep, he definitely has enough to finish this up. Speaking of, I need to check on my animals. Yeah, they're doing good. You, prisoner? Where are you? Yeah, sometimes you can check him, but most of the time you can't. It's very weird. I'll check him later. Just wondering what's so great about the station house, really. Like, it's just such a big building, but and it costs so much, and it's huge, but it's like, it doesn't really have much space in it, does it? That should be that. What kind of space do we have in here? It's alright. Ah, yeah, see, now, the surface area here is really good. That's what's good about it. Yeah, anyway. We're trying to figure this out. This is going to be very awkward to build, like, crafting stuff in, I believe. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because of, like, all these curves in it, which kind of sucks. Make some partitions here. I need some partitions. Thank you. Could do metal. I feel like building materials would be a bit more quaint and nice. There we are. Should be a decent enough partition as it is. Looks about right. And I'll be able to make like a little storage beacon. Like, not really beacon. A little bit of a storage hub back there. For like miner materials and stuff. So that kind of looks uneven a bit. Ah well, it adds character. Also, I just don't feel like spending 3 fucking years trying to correct that. Where's robotics? I need robotics first. There we are. There's the heavy armor smithy. Which I'll be placing over here to start with. Very awkward building to build in, I must admit. Not a fan of the station house. I do like all the floor space though. The floor space is pretty nice. Robotics have to be so hard. This isn't robotics though, this is heavy armor, isn't it? Yeah, this is heavy armor. Okay, we placed all that. Hopefully that doesn't screw with AI pathing. There we are. I already got the leather armor crafting bench. Electrical workbench is already down. Crossbow crafting bench is such a weird bench. Very strange one at that. Oh well. Placing that right about here. Door is fucking huge. Cloth will be over here, right next to the robotics, because cloth is robotic. 100%. You heard it here first. Let's see. Electrical workbench, fabric. Heavy armor, item furnace. Pretty sure I got everything, just about, as far as actually important things. Then I can put the miners in. Oh, forgot about the chain armor. That right there. I'll go ahead and line it up maybe right about here instead. There we are. I'm already forgetting which is which because they all look exactly the same. So let's start with a, let's see. That's the sheet making. Arrow making. It's already there as well. So let's start with copper alloy. Oops. Starting with the copper alloy. Okay. Go down the list. Yeah, I was on the right one. This plate beating is next, it seems. I don't actually have a main medical bench yet, do I? Might as well place that down then. Get that down. Yeah, interesting. And I'm barely going to use this thing, but might as well go for it. Not really. Let's see, plate beating. Go for fabric hemp. I just squeeze that in there. Nice, I can. That's awesome. Place that right there. Actually, a nice awesome room I got set up here. Okay, then go to storage real quick. Going to have armor on this side. That'll just be to do that. And we'll just have some basics. Like fabric. 3 boxes of fabric. Do. That'd be fabric. Single box of copper alloy. Going down a nice little hemp bucket. And a weather bucket right next to it. Nah, that's not what I need. Really don't know what else I'd do right there, to be honest. I guess armor plating. Right there. And medical crate. I guess this can pull a double duty as like a training for stuff too. Like thieving. I really hate like the amount of clearance you need for this. That is a strange blockage. The Training turret Mark III is a harpoon. Wow. Interesting. Let's make it a Mark I, though, yeah? And a nice little training thing right here. And there we go. This room's basically complete. Bam. Anyway. I'd rather finish up as much as I can on this as possible first, and then actually move on to the next stuff. Grab all that. Start with finishing this up. Really hate when they only add one material at a time. Like, add all of them, damn it, you're slowing yourself down, too. That's a bit better. Come on, 6. Thank you. Stop doing that for a bit. Got a copper alloy station in here, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and finish that up, actually. Yeah, we don't have the iron plates, though, do we? Go ahead and get you them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because honestly, getting that copper alloy thing is probably a pretty good idea. Can actually have the robot work on that stuff. There we go. You move over here. Ah, out of building materials again. That sucks. Definitely not getting the bug house finished then. Fuck. Ah well. Move over here, get the small shack done. When we go into here, get these battery banks down. Let's keep it the other way first and get this side. So that we can actually center it all, hopefully. I don't think, yeah, you can't put them that way, so you gotta put them this way. There we are. Yeah, I can obviously add more to that to have it work out. Problem is they still take electrical components, and I definitely don't have enough of those right now. Oh, you still need to build that, don't you? Huh. Completely forgot to put a ramp there, to be honest. Ah, we got the foundation, and just like that. Perfect. Farm traders on their way to Beaks' Shame, apparently. It was actually perfect. Meantime, let me go ahead and check shacks real quick, make sure everything's good. Yep, doors are closed and everything. We are doing just fine. That slave trader dog is going absolutely nowhere for some reason, but that's fine enough for me. How are the animals? Doing fine. Wow, we're actually out of copper. Huh. Go figure. Mind that one, and that one. Kind of like a ghetto way of storing it all, but I really shouldn't do that. I just need one because we have freaking copper storage, don't we? These farm traders coming out is going to be awesome. Which actually reminds me, I do actually need to hand this backpack over. Because they're going to have to be the one that ultimately buys it. Because they won't listen to Hiroto. Coming from behind? Yeah, they are. Yeah, there they are. Open that up. And thus we shall walk over. Okay, let's see. There's that. Perfect as can be, even. Awesome. Ah, damn. Yeah, that doesn't work out, does it? Whoops, that is kind of strange. Did I just sell all the hemp too? What the fuck? What happened to it all? The hell? Must have dropped some of it. Yep, I did. Whoopsies. Might as well carry it there. Oh yeah, that's a 3 slaughter, isn't it? Whoopsies. Then again, I haven't really started... No, I did start some cactus farms. That should be fine. All we need is that. I just made a mess of this, didn't I? Might as well just drop it then. There we are. Good enough for me. For now, at least. Where's a wheat farm? Thank you for the patronage, my friend. There you are. I believe the cactuses were over here somewhere. Yep. And Sad Neil should probably finish up with that. One cactus added, really? Come on, just add all of them. Stop doing this. Thank you. Really hope they don't eat the wheat. Or should I say the hemp? Might have like a really, really baked Grillo afterwards. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. These things are fucking hard to see sometimes. So yeah, I definitely scheduled like a couple wheat farms, yeah? I just instantly switched to vegetable or something? Seems to be a gap right here. Do I have the one wheat farm? Huh. That's not good. We'll just grow more right there. And hope for the best. There we are. Dive that in. Close the door. Finish up making on this hemp farm. Wow, it just grows. I don't even have to worry about it watering. Yeah, it's actually gaining water. What? I mean, I guess it's like in the water. Do I not have to water anything out here? That's awesome if I don't. Doesn't look like I do either, because of the constant rain. We'll have to see about that. Right, I know what you're engineering on. Hold on. I'll have you do that and go back to building this real quick first, Theo. As he swims across the water. Guess he's just building the storages, really. It sucks that he doesn't actually use this bag. Really annoying, too. Dude, I don't know why you started on that one. That one's gonna take forever. There we are. Much better. So, Polizei, Mellow Red, S1 Faka, a Joja Cog Whistle. Apparently that sums up to only 2 viewers. Thanks, Twitch. You're awesome. Yo! But yeah, welcome to the stream, Mellow Red. How you doing? I'm just saying, like, it literally says 2 viewers. Like, hold on. What does it say for you guys? Let me check. I think this'll do it. Nightbot? I think I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. I don't even remember the command, so... thanks for the save there. It probably is, like, exclamation mark views or something like that. Either that or Nightbot's being late. Which wouldn't be the first time. There's the spotlight right there. I have to say that while I did get all the furniture set up, I didn't get the freaking lights set up, did I? Let me go ahead and actually set up where the lights will be. Might as well get that out of the way. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Millerette. Millerette, how you doing? Didn't I put something here? Kenshi working. Ah, alright. Well, you lurk no more, my friend. Everybody gets fans. Like, I know there's, like, regular ceiling lamps, but it's like, you gotta have the fan, man. Even if it's placed very sporadically around everywhere. I'm wondering what I forgot to put here. Override in my mod working. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that must really suck. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Did I use all the iron plates? Yeah, I did. Better not be trying to override my town. Though honestly, I don't think you'd like to deal with the harpoons and the guts that keep happening every now and then. It's safe for now. Yeah, believe me though. Also, if you do end up taking over this town, I'm just going to advise you Don't fucking use this choke point unless you have to. I've had way too many friendly fire accidents on it. It's a damn good choke point, just... It's a little too good, and it even keeps your own villagers from being safe. Like, that's just how good it is. Damn good checkpoint. Not checkpoint, checkpoint. Also, don't mind the holes everywhere. I actually purposely leave them there because they just decide to break them. I kind of hate having someone with the engineer come over and fix one of the walls, though, because it just annoys me to have it like that. Yeah, singular, regular harpoons. There's a reason I've started having most of them wearing heavy armor. Oh, they do get a farming bonus, huh? I didn't even know. Thought they didn't. Oh! Oh, the different hives actually get different bonuses. That's interesting. Anyway, I can see what kind of hive he is. Like, what kind of hive is Beep? Is Beep like a semi-soldier hiver? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, harpoons are really dangerous, but they're also really effective, so it's kind of like double-edged. Beats a worker drone. Ah, really? Why are worker drones awesome? Also, why does a worker drone get a bonus to thievery? I guess that's just innate for the race, though. Engineering, too? What the fuck? He really is a worker drone. He's good at everything working. Outside of, like, weapon and armor and smithing, which kind of sucks, but oh well. He's also really bad at cooking. But I mean, I guess he's a hive, so that kind of makes sense. Have weak limbs and stuff. Yeah, they have slightly weaker limbs than the normal stuff, but their head is 125. Like, 125 head, and considering the fact that you can really guard the chest and stomach, like, honestly, I consider him stronger, not weaker. But yeah, the fact that he's actually good in farming is going to be very helpful, because I was planning on having him be a farmer over in Beaks of Shame. Don't know why I'm closing that. I was only going to be here for a moment, but hey-o. Guess I'll be here for a little bit longer. Also, that might be a little bit too heavy. Yeah, it's a little too heavy. Oh dear. That's still a little too heavy. Oh, that's why. They all weigh 4 kg apiece. Damn. Copper is heavy as fuck. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna home grow that shit. Damn. That is awful. Now that's not inventory, that's map. Why do I keep opening the map? It's very obvious that's the map, not the inventory. There we go. I'll take the other 3 too. Why not? Stop trying to engineer, Roto. I know I set you to do it, but still. What I want you to do is run like hell as soon as you get outside. Nail's a very sad, sad machine, I must admit. Yep, that's him being attacked. He'll be outrunning whatever's attacking him real fast, though. Oh, they decided to actually directly attack. Okay. Sure. Let me just close that. Ruka seems to be done whatever they were doing, which is iron refinery. That's fine by me. What should he be doing in their stead, though? Steel refinery. Oh, good. They must be done. Hey, Molly, do you still have the stuff on you? Yeah, you kind of do. And they're out of training range. Great. Can they at least put in the armor chest, which should be right here? Yes, they can. Perfect. Beep, you head over here. Oh, they did get inside. Okay. One of them really come over after the goat? Are you kidding? You made a huge mistake, motherfucker. Bye-bye. Everybody needs to be off of the passive mode, including you. There we are. Let's say foreign sabers with their defense values are amazing. You know, I still haven't seen even a skimmer, just period. Never thought. My fault, rather, not anybody else's, though. I guess Beep can't wear that? They can wear this, but they can't wear this. Interesting. I need to keep everybody's eyes open right now. Fucking hate hungry bandits sometimes. Are they seriously banging up the wall, too? God damn you guys. You guys are assholes. Yeah, we've got a proper fight going on. Hobbs, don't you dare go down, come on. Getting beef some of that actual in-combat experience. I'm pretty sure Dr. Chung yep, they got shot by a harpoon in the arm. Nice. Now why don't you focus on patching yourself up, mate? In fact, why don't you just focus on patching up everybody? Might as well do a little bit of healing yourself, Molly. Finish repairing this up. Is Dr. Chung doing their job? Guess they don't have the medic anymore. And I'm guessing the manual iron refinery is done? Yeah, it is. Huh, go figure. I know what that means. More iron to mine. That's what that means. Go ahead and close that for now. Deep is doing fine, as is. With that amazing looking mask, of course. Might as well start that up. Yep, there we go. There's the tech hunter just patrolling. Might as well have Beep do that as well, just get some labor done. Hereto should be here now. Should. Oh, I was sending him out, back, wasn't I? Oh shit, I wonder how long he's been standing out there. That could have been bad. One inch at a time. Yeah, awesome that all the crops seem to be getting watered on their own. Yep, they straight up are. That is amazing. Oh, it doesn't rain all the time. Oh. Yep. Okay, yeah, they're only getting watered by the rain. That kind of sucks. Oh well. It rains really often out here, though, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Already got a hemp storage, though, don't I? Ah, that cost the building material, which I just used the last of. Whoops. Ah, well. And we are going to need to make a temporary storage for wheat and cactus. That is wheat. I guess I should probably do it for green fruit too. That is cactus. Where's green fruit? And there's green fruit. All of which take building materials. Of course they do. I'm just going to take one of those. Take one of those. Have you make all these lights now. Look at that thing spin. Starting to light this place up. Hell yeah. Last but not least. Hope you didn't throw all your iron plates away. Of course, this is the one that they didn't add the second material to. Oh well. We'll just get all these done. Gussied up and perfectly fine. Is any of the outside lights one material? Seems like it. Problem is light post definitely isn't. Yeah, 3 iron plates, 1 electrical. That's ridiculous. The one above that, you think is? Yeah, I know. The electrical torch post is definitely one. Yeah, I've never actually used one of these, so I'm just curious how much light they give. Also, hey, look, it's raining again, so self-watering crops again. Woo! At this point, like, honestly, putting water in the crops is more like a backup plan. Well, I hate that flashing right there. Kind of annoying. There we are. How are the animals? They're good. You come over here. You can finish up the hemp basket. Right here. Might as well add that last plate to whatever the hell, really. I probably should add it to here. Let's see, I swear there's electrical here, but I guess I used the last one. Nice time for the save. Anyway, I just need to get 2 more building materials out of this real quick. Oh, they're already building it properly. Nice. Don't really have any of the green fruit plants made yet, do I? There we are. That's all 3 of the temporary containers made. This will go up to 8. Then they're going to work on the batteries. And that's that. Back to this. Turn off job. Go over here. Open door. This is kind of dangerous for Ruka. Let me tell you. But anyway. Beep, you really shouldn't be there. You are like the one that could fall down from that. Permanently fall down, mind. Permanently. Been rather windy, but yeah, the wind seems to be pretty consistent down here, actually. Like 7.4. It's just consistently that. How much copper have I gained, anyway? A decent amount. You sure it's empty? Oh, it needs iron plates as well? Okay. Never mind then. Speaking of, I need an iron storage, don't I? Where are you? You're doing good. Okay, you should probably heal yourself. Might as well repair that wall up, too. There we are. Apparently that guy isn't dead right there as well. Bleeding out like crazy, but they aren't dead. They're dying, though. They'll eventually be dead. I know they aren't dead because Stranger is permanently set to find corpse and dispose of it, so... Seem to be out of Ralstone again. Ah, they're out of food again. Yep. As predicted. There it is. Ah, yes, we're actually booming on food now. Perfect. There we are. You're right there, automating corpse finding / disposal has been buggy. Yeah, it's buggy. The way that it works, I've noticed, is that if you have them set to it, when they get a corpse and they put it in the furnace, they'll always go aimless for a small bit until they find a corpse again. Always have your furnaces next to corpse, like next to areas with frequent flyer miles for corpses, of course. Otherwise, they will sometimes glitch out. A great way to kick them into gear, though, is that since they do go aimless, you can actually set a job besides it, and they'll go back to that job instead of going aimless. They'll complete one portion of that task for the job, and then notice that there's a corpse and go back to it, and basically they'll just interchange work. It's actually pretty cool. Why are you aimless? You're not supposed to be aimless, dude. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about this one being closed. Whoopsies. There we are. Ooh, that one's not... That one has none in it. Huh. Okay, then. Come over here, then. This one should have some in it. There it is. Take all those. Dr. Chung, if you would, please, for the love of God, actually start making some more of these. And hopefully you don't glitch out again. They totally will, though. It's very annoying. Ruka currently has no work, which kind of sucks for them. Anyway, go back to Beaks of Shame. Out, you go over here. Okay, while I'm at it, I might as well make another crafting thing. This time for, iron refinery. There we go. 30 power! Damn! That's a lot. Must admit, that's quite a bit. I have to declare. A couple. Got a jam packet in there. Could go around and make an ore mine, but that's just, like, wasteful to me. Yeah, I might have to look into downgrading that, that's for sure. Sad Nail, can you hurry up to a harpoon turret? I know this one doesn't give meat, but I like to think it does. Oh wow, it actually breaks open the thing. There we are. They have a lot of blood to bleed though, don't they? There we go, door is closed. How much power does this give off, like, light-wise? Nah, it gives off similar light. That's not much different from much else, to be honest. I'm gonna have to go ahead and farm soon enough, aren't I? Yeah, this will help with just power issues if they arise, to be honest. Only a little bit, but it'll help. And this will get most of the next construction done. But yeah, it does seem like they needed to farm, so I'm glad I kind of caught on to that. Not enough quite yet to actually upgrade, unfortunately. What is it that you're aiming at, anyway? Oh, they're actually up here. Did someone just shoot an arrow from down there? Yeah, Hef just tried to snipe him, damn. Have to watch those bolts. That's dangerous. Like, what the fuck? He just got trapped, didn't he? A little bit on the dangerous side of things. There we go. There we are. What else are they even shooting at? I never know. Anyway, that guy is dying somewhat. I mean, he doesn't seem like he'll be dead. I don't know. He's probably going to be blood unconscious. You seem to be needing to add more materials despite being considered aimless for some reason, which is kind of obnoxious. I'm glad rain actually, like, waters crops, though. That's awesome. I seem to have attracted fresh meat. Ooh, and they actually took out another one, which was committing a crime, apparently. Did not know gorillas could be held responsible for crimes, but hey. If you knew about what? The raining thing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're attacking the door right now. Wait for it. There's another hit. Get off. As soon as I'm off, they aren't considered attacking for some reason. Memory leaks galore, my friend. This is kind of awkward. Yeah, that's right. Go back to your meal, you assholes. Just dismantle the entire watchtower, sure. Which one's injured the most? This one for sure. There we are. Right. Open that. How long are they going to be unconscious? Even with all that blood. This one might just bleed out, but... Also, we finished another hemp farm. Awesome. Also, I've made a grave mistake. Thankfully, I'm able to rectify it somewhat. Only somewhat, though. Yeah, not entirely, so I gotta drop the rest of it. There we are. Since one of these gorillas definitely wasn't me. Ah, there it is. They'll be repairing the gate for now. Meantime, grab this, put that there. Goes right there. And last but not least, try to grab the rest of the foul meat. All that foul meat will be going back home, which will be awesome. Another wheat farm done. What other things can you engineer, my friend? Not much, but it's something. They've got an objective in mind, and they're getting some good swimming experience, too. Look at that. Gotta love it. Let's say, not gonna store the wheat, but they did. We're good. Was that behind them? Then go back to Shacks of Shame, go over here, so that they can actually be scheduled to go out. Should be to here. Right around here, actually. Then we go back over here. Let's see. You'd have thought that I had like a second thing of the like cactus made, but I guess not. Oh well. This guy should be fine. Moving across here. Come on. Stop being stuck. You can move it. Move, damn it! Really? There we go. Gotta love it. Anyway, Beep, you becoming a decent bit of a farmer is pretty awesome, but unfortunately for you, I need you to stop that. I need Beep to start actually working on training that athletics a bit. I'll start having them walk from hub and back, basically. And it also helps a little bit with their strength, too. That might be a little bit slow. Maybe I should have done something about that first. They'll be fine. I had a feeling. Bing, bing, bing. Let's go ahead and check on Seta and their sandwiches. Doing good. Nice. Rationing your sandwiches like a pro. Good job, Seta. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I need iron plates. And people need to start working on those again. Did I fill out on steel bars? No, I didn't. Huh. I guess I ran out of just iron plates. Let's see, what else are we going to take? I mean, that's all I really need. 9, 18, 24, that's probably not enough to actually get the refinery working. Which kind of sucks. But oh well. Oh, you must already be at the hub. Nice. There you go, all the way to Squin now. Get a nice little bit of strength training, but most importantly, getting that athletics training so that they can actually start running really fast. Once they're able to run really fast, I'll be able to send them over here. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, I do still need to make, like, a cooking area. Anyway, I should probably close the door now. There we go. Go ahead and grab as much of the water as I can real quick. Because, yep, stuff like that. Better. That's much better. That storage out of the way? I feel like the storage sometimes seems to automatically water or something, I don't know. Quick, Dr. Chung, you have circuits in your board. What do you do? Oh my god, you actually deliver them? Wow. I'm actually shocked that he even did that. Because he's been What are you aimless on? Oh, I must have closed the door on his face. Oopsies. I'm probably gonna have to work on a body furnace soon. Oh dear. In fact, I might as well just make that now. Where's that power? Corpse furnace, there you go. Wish I could build it up there, that'd be kind of hilarious if I could. Rather build it out here, though. While I'm at it, get some defenses up. Because, like, right about here has definitely a pretty good view of the entrance right there. Yeah, getting that good view there is good. How is beef? Beef is good. That should be not beef, that is Hiroto. Where is beef? Ah, this was beef. Didn't look blue to me for a while. I don't know why. He's one hell of a worker, though. There we are. It rains so much that I don't think that water's ever needed, but it's good to have a backup. There we go. Got the load. But Beep wants to be the strongest warrior. Yeah, I know. He will be. No worries. But to be a warrior, he must first master the grain before he masters, you know, reaping souls, my friend. Got a nice little shipment of 1827 of those. That might be enough to do it. Ooh, nope. Not quite. That sucks. That actually burns, man. Guess I should make an ore mine, considering this is only a small resource. Oh, that was the problem. There we go. Go ahead and re-enable your job so that you automatically add all the materials to it. Pause that real quick so I can grab this. Just so that it's reserved for iron. Yeah, 4. Just 2 off. Ah, damn it. I mean, Beep's probably done his truck right there, so let's get that athletics up a bit higher. Swaying him down again. This is food. Huh. Add the last of it in? Nope. Going to save that one last piece just to taunt me. Would have loved to just leave it there and just get the rest, but nope. Taunting. What else is there to build? Oh, right. Making more of the farms. Wait, something's breaking it. Oh, it's just a Gorillo. Come on. Oh, right, copper. Forgot that we needed copper for that. I really did. Why'd you get 2 copper? The fuck? Freaking weirdo. Yeah, the scout quickly start running back. Did my stream like flicker or something? Weird. Yep, Beep's done with their run right there, so run over here. 20 athletics already, perfect. They're starting to work their way up. Don't you dare be aimless in that situation, buddy. Grab 2 of those. There we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Need a little bit more iron plates than that, though, don't I? Oh well, I guess I'll get a third one just in case, but that's all I really need. So, have them go back to Beaks of Shame. Hopefully they don't get caught up on anything again. And Beep is probably getting really close to being done. What time is it? I'm just going to send Beep back to the hub right now. Being able to get the iron plates working over here is going to be huge, really. Can't wait until we get the green fruits up and operating, and then all the farms up and operating, and then it's just everything up and operating, and it'll be awesome. Good. Swim down the lake, my friend. Swim! Finally. Jesus. That took forever. Anyway. Do I need to work on it? No, I don't. Awesome. Still takes a lot of power, though. Gonna have to work on another power station soon enough. Didn't even use all the steel bars. Really, dude? There you go. Hey, big things at the door again. Awesome. Now we can finally finish this up. And I'm hoping I can do what I was able to do with this building before, which was really silly looking. I doubt I will be able to, but I can dream at the very least. Sad Nails seems to be able to farm again. Awesome. Ah, yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm able to. Oh well. Now am I able to? I might be. There's like a very weird angle I could put this at. Where's the button? I guess not. Oh well. I can build one right there. Can't build it flat, though. Has to be angled. Never tried to build one right here? You can do it. It's very weird, but like there's a very special property with this particular building. I don't know why you're allowed to do this, but you just are. Like, see, like this building doesn't let you do it. Like, obviously, this building definitely doesn't let you do it. I don't know about walls, I haven't tried them. But like, specifically the bug house, for some reason you're just allowed to build a, like, windmill around here. Like, up on the top right here, and I don't know why. Like, a big one, not just a small one. Small ones you can always build up there. I was just messing around and I noticed like that it went green there and it was very weirded out, but it worked out in the end. Yeah, that way I've got more power. I mean, Beep is probably done going to the hub, so go to Squint again. You're in a very awkward location, Hiroto. There we are. First things first, let's just go ahead and finish that up. He literally ran so fast, he ran past the stairs and he had to double back. Nice. How many electrical components did I bring at one point? That was it, apparently. Awesome. That? It looks like that's that. Until I do that. There we go, ditching the resources. Perfect. Over here, I need you to deliver some iron to the iron refinery over there. Bandit raid. Alright. I know exactly who those are. At least I think I do. Move you over to here. Deep needs to get home as soon as possible. Yep, just who I thought it was. Tower Ninjas. That means it's a Black Dragon again. We tend to be pretty fast. Not fast enough, apparently. let's move Beep over. What are you shooting at already? Hobbs is supposed to be working the stone mine, doesn't seem to be working it, so work on the iron mine, I guess. Yeah, move Hiroto around. Yeah, I never finished this, did I? Yeah, I didn't. Might as well finish that up. Mostly because it's annoying, then it's not finished. Sucks that I can't access those, actually, and I didn't think about it. Oh well. I guess you can go back to rum baking, Molly. Come on. Just like to make sure that that's actually done, which it is, thankfully. Yep, 5 iron plates already. What's he doing? Uh-oh. Looks like escaped servants aren't having a good time. Yep, here they come. They're basically splitting themselves up, which is kind of silly. Doesn't really help their dexterity much, does it? They're still aimed at someone inside, which doesn't matter. Can y'all not break a wall? Yeah, whatever. Break that wall. That wall's fine. There we are. You done yet? They're just sitting there. I have to get up here? Yeah, they can. Can you shoot them from this far? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. Kind of, at least. It'll be a frickin' miracle shot, though. There we go. Oh, 214, Jesus. Well, they're not dead yet in there, apparently. Hold on. Damn good shot, Heft is. Always was. Problem is, we're probably gonna have to make some more long bolts when we can. Still not good enough to actually get a good shot, like, on that kind of setup, this situation. There you go. Nice. Well, attack unprovoked makes it sound like they're not really doing anything anymore. More hungry bandits, really? Oh no, it's dust bandits this time. Wow, just everybody. Maybe they're still shooting at. Yep, there it goes. Repair this. Anyway, Dr. Chung, come over here. I'm guessing you were glitched anyway. Gotta love that heal speed, though. It's wonderful, isn't it? But yeah, I'm trying to get my standing to be a bit more nice with them, to be honest. Most of them are just dead, though, unfortunately. That's not going to get my standing back up, is it? Oh dear. First aid you, apparently. You're missing an arm. Kinda hard to see anybody in here. That one's probably freshly dead. How'd you die? I mean, I guess like a negative 92 is probably it. There we are. First aid you. Yeah, I don't think I was able to heal enough to actually keep relations above it. Yeah, we're just going to be lose an overall loss here, unfortunately. Oh well. Their chair dog seems to have gotten inside. Weird. There we are. Then we go to Beach's Shame. The scout come over here. Have Beep do some running. Again, at least. Close that. Hiroto seems to have lost their way immediately. The fuck, Hiroto? The hell are you doing? That doesn't look like you're moving, buddy. There you go. Are you stuck? No, you're doing good. Look at all them iron plates that we're making. This thing makes iron plates super fast. Holy shit. That's awesome. What was it that I wanted to make my own of? Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was probably electronics or something. Speaking of, do I have an electronics bench around here? I have to, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, good to know. But all this light, though, that's awesome. So what kind of skill does this actually improve? Engineering as well. Huh. Interesting. Now, Beep should be done with running, almost? And not even almost, but they'll be fine. Hiroto currently... Nope, they're good. Beep is fine. Let's just crisscross them backwards. There we go. Close that. Move over to the electricals. Yeah, so this place is starting to become a little bit more self-sufficient, which is nice. Just a little. Seems to be a 1-to-1 ratio. Like a 1-1-1, rather. There we are. Might as well finish up the walls real quick first, before I do anything else drastic. Go ahead and start working on power a bit. There we are. Getting all these containers built up. There we are. And there's adding this. Which is awesome. Actually getting some really good progress done. Should be ditching resources now, yep. Guess with the new power, I can actually justify getting an ore mine. Can I not even it out? No, I can't. Huh. Problem is, this is 20 power consumption, but most importantly, it also takes a shitload of power. Also, 25 iron plates kind of sucks to require. But oh well. Kind of sucks I can't even get to 99 either. I'll set all at 96. How about that? Sounds good enough to me. Also gives enough clearance. Beep is probably going to need to be sent somewhere else. But first things first, I might want to send him over here first. Because I'm going to be wrapping up as soon as I have Beep go back home. Which stinks, because I just noticed that their viewers are currently at 6, so I'm sorry, y'all. Go over there, open this door. I thought Beep was doing something really weird. Nah, they're fine. Anyway, now that Beep is back home, put the scout over here. Got some decent farming going as well. Really liking the fact that rain actually waters crops. Really do. This one's probably just going to collapse too. What's their toughness at? Negative 44. They're losing like 44 at the chest. Like, hold on. I need to see this. Like, wait for it. I just want to have them just flop. They're even bleeding on the ground right there. Wait for it. Wait for it. There they go. Sorry. I just love watching that. Don't know why. It's just silly. Yeah, anyway, now I'll save. Wow. This really sucks, because I was actually planning on getting off right now. Suddenly 7 viewers. Seriously, I'm sorry, y'all. And 8 even, like, Jesus Christ. You're making me feel like I shouldn't leave. Damn. You know what? Depending on if it stays, I can stay for another maybe 30 minutes. Wow, this requires workers? Huh. How is your statistics anyway, Beep? 27 athletics, nice. Been doing pretty good. And getting your strength up there, too. I wonder if Dr. Chung currently has a glitch going on. It's specifically with this container over here, too. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to get rid of that container sooner or later. Oh, it's building materials for this, huh? Okay, hold on. Didn't even realize. It's awesome. Can't really make building materials at the speed of light, unfortunately, but I can get close. Get rid of engineer on that for now. Yep, they're well fed. I can kind of pump these out pretty well. Their laboring just is not going up. What is your laboring, anyway? 44 already, damn. Really shows you the differences. Is this making building materials like 1 stone per or 2 stone per? Looks like 2. Why are you aimless? Oh, it's probably because I have you set to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I'll just have you doing this again. Because Sadnail didn't quite finish up their farming job. Alright, Sadnail. Look at all those failures. There we are. How is our wheat doing and stuff? Relatively well. Not the grandest, but hey, it works. Bad nail, what? How you doing? There we are. Now Baruto, go over and work on this. Where did I settle? I have 2 different spots that I settle, actually. This is my second settlement, Eggprom. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The first settlement's over here, actually, which is a very, very prime location. Really good fertility. It's arid, so it's still kind of limited in what you can grow, but really good fertility. Wheat grows pretty fucking well over here. And you've also got good stone, you've got good iron, and you've got good copper. And that's if you want to settle in a nice, easy-to-start zone. However, this new zone that I'm in, the Beaks of Shame instead of the Shacks of Shame, the reason why it's called beaks is because there are beak things out here, so they can actually be kind of threatening. However, out here is green arid, which basically is an extremely good climate to grow just about anything except for rice. And, like, it's not superb, mind, outside of hemp. And wheat, it's better than arid. But just about anything that you could grow outside of, again, rice, you can grow here. It's really good. It's solid, even. More bandit demands, really? Sure. Tell me when they're there. I'll give them one hell of a greeting. Problem is that they kind of hate me, so I don't think those demands will actually fall through. What the hell? I didn't even know you were there. The sub was saying the, which sub? Like, who's the sub? I do hear a lot about Leviathan's Coast. I do know that. I think that's around here. I have heard quite a bit about around here. Never actually been up there, though. I'm just saying, like, I like this area just because it's actually really damn good. But, again, it's not the best area, of course. Ah, the Kenshi subreddit. Alright. But yeah, I hear a lot of people tend to want to actually set up here. It's kind of weird. Like, I can understand why. I mean, it's probably, like, good territory. It's next to water, obviously. It's probably got some good land. And it's definitely next to some exploitable creatures. Also, good lord, do I have a lot of harpoons in the side of this thing. That is what happens when you have your people trying to shoot directly through the building. It's quite strange. There we are. Go back over to Beep. Who actually fits right in with the robots with that mask right now. Which is kind of silly. No, did Molly ever finish that fog mask? Yeah, they did. There you are. Fogmask didn't seem to change its look at all, despite being drastically different looking. Anyway, here they come. I think. No, they're still right here. They're getting caught up right now, it seems. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot about Leviathan's Coast. Again, I've never been there myself, so unfortunately I can't give you any ideas on it. They stop being stuck. Really annoying when they get stuck like that. They're just like waving an angry fist from across the mountain. Like, come on, guys. You can do better than that. How's their farming coming along? Pretty decently. What about you? It's okay. Yeah, I think they're stuck up there. Ah, farming again. Sweet. It does seem like it actually kind of builds up more as I build it up more, which is nice. Ah, there they go. They're moving. Go back to beep. Who now shall have their job turned off again and be put on the turret. Mostly so that they can train their combat skills a little bit more. Oh my god, really? Are they, like, only able to move when I'm this far away? So weird. I guess they kinda made some progress, but didn't quite. Guess we could set up some light posts around here. I'll get around to making that, but those will still be a while before they're made. We do not have the electricals for it, that's for damn sure. There they are. Finally. That looks like they made it. Kind of. Doing a real roundabout way of getting here, though. There they are. Let's let it load now. Let's see if they're already aiming correctly or not. They're probably not. Yep, they're both aiming for that one right now. Yeah, oi chumps. Well, you're the chump, buddy. You're about to get shot by a whole bunch of needles. And apparently they must have broken through somewhere. Where'd they break through? What? Where'd they break through? Did they break through? The fuck? How'd they get through? Like, seriously, what? They shouldn't have gotten through. But okay. This is kind of bad. You two need to move elsewhere. Right up here. Spawned inside a base, climbed up ramp of an exposed wall. I don't see any termites anywhere. Ruka is best. Yep. Now let's check the stats here. Let's see. Precision shooting. We need one with high precision shooting. That would be Heft. Two-man the turret up here. Oh right, Pack Beast is still in here. I think they know how to fight. Ruka, Molly, and those turrets. Yeah, one of them got in. Deep is in Mortal Kombat. Not that it doesn't, not that it matters right now. Fucking Finn. Eliminate this man. End him. Thank you. Then get back on your turret. I know you love swapping turrets for some reason, but just don't. There we are. I can go ahead and open this. Yep, nobody got up. I guess they got spawned inside then. It's very annoying. They got inside. Kind of. Not doing a very good job of it, though. Oh no, with 3 damage. Yeah, eat it, fatty. Come on. Don't know if they've stopped yet or not. Seems like they have. Ruka seems to be in trouble, though. Kind of. Is there someone inside? Yeah, there is. Perfect. Oh. Time to target you too, I guess. You're not allowed out. I love this punching bag, they're amazing. All those stomach hits too. Luke is doing good. Good work. Also, how's the door? I guess one of them must have repaired it. Yeah, I think that's it. It's over. Put him over here. Put him down. Anyway, everybody can go back to work. Just need to have the doors open. So Molly seems to still be shooting at something. Or rather, heft. What do you see out there? Someone maybe get inside of a building? Oh, they're shooting at you. Ironcrest Rosetta got let out. Okay. Yeah, have to just go. Stranger. You have some fun with that. I'll be all passive style. Including you. Now do heal yourself first. You don't have a medkit. Okay, let's get you the medkit. That should be good enough. Wonder why they let him out, of all people. Nice. I guess that was that, yep. Need to heal him at least a little bit, buddy. Specifically on the chest region. There we are. Pick him up. Open the door. Yeah, like, come on. I guess he must have picked his way out, finally. Yep, probably did. There they go, disposing of some of the bodies. Why don't you go ahead and repair that? Yeah, I guess they spawned inside or something. Which is just weird. Or are you really that bad, or did you actually store it? Okay, yeah, you stored it. Ah, I can only store 5, huh? Is that there? Our tow code's over here. Stop that. Start this. There we are. $11, huh? Go ahead and get this built up. This won't be finished just yet, but it'll be damn close. Yeah, once I've got this finished up, it'll be doing really good. I have this nice little mine here. A lot more efficient, too. Oh, hey, Thumbs, what's up? Hi. I'm giving that cat a pet, no worries. Jesus, that can be really easy to miss sometimes. There we are. Much better. What did I need? I think I needed 4 in total. Yeah, I needed 4 total. Switch over to you so you can, because you can carry a lot more than that. Because I already know this thing can store a bit more than that. Go ahead and get that done. There you go, added it all too. Awesome. And now we've got a lot of power going. At 70, still kind of sketchy, but it really does seem like the wind is super consistent here. And for now, despite the fact that they are always a scout, I might as well have them set up like this. You work on the stone mine, Hiroto, you might as well start really getting some mining done. Although iron plates kind of run the world right now. How fast does this work anyway? Up 60%. It mines reasonably well for 60%. It's not great, but it ain't awful either. Also, entertainment out here is pretty nice. Look at that shit. Anyway. Dr. Chung is currently unconscious for some reason. He get harpooned. He got harpooned again, didn't he? Look how everybody just left him. He's got the best medical skill. No, he's fine. He will be fine, at least. You know, I know who's got the best medical skill. Everybody. Don't even know who has bandages or not, so... And he's fine. Oh, the Garu? Yeah, the Garu's definitely fine. Oh, you're talking about the Grillo. The Grillo. Yep. Yeah, they got fucked up. Bigaru was the best medic. Oh my shit, they are 26 medic. Holy shit. That's actually pretty impressive. It's not grand. I definitely have better medics, but like, barely. Holy shit. Yeah, I've been front-loading all the medics on another friend there. Speaking of, I should probably have Stranger First Aid that person, like Bigaru, now that you reminded me of him. Yeah, I know. I don't really understand why. But it's fine. Fun enough, at least. Just kind of like how the dev did that did the joke where, what is it? Where you're always eating, like, really dry foods. Okay, why is this thing inoperable? It's probably because there's no iron plates in it. There is. They're workable. Weird. But okay. Kind of like Onion Knights in FF3. What was weird about them? I haven't really played too many Final Fantasies, unfortunately. Oh, I do have electrical up. This is what I wanted up. There we go. Now we can actually start making cloth. But anyway, that's that 30 extra minutes that I did. So, unfortunately, peace out, y'all. And if y'all ever want to talk to me or whatever, I speak actually quite often on it. You can do this if I could type it right. Right there. There you go. And please alert me if that link doesn't work, because it has happened once. It's kind of awkward. We're weak as fuck until level 95 plus when they suddenly were OP. Huh, weird. And interesting. But yeah. Peace out, y'all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Over there.